Sorry for the wait, everybody. Coffee faff. Is it Friday? I think it's Friday. It's Friday. Actual Friday. Hope you've had a good week, guys. We're going back to Le Mans Ultimate today. Theory. He says that whilst failing to launch it, but third time lucky. There we go. Trying to continue where we left off yesterday. There we go. Yesterday was a good start. A shaky start, but a good start after 6 months of not racing. So I want to keep the momentum up today. And I'm just curious what special events are on and whether any of them tempt me enough to sign up today. All right, streams are good. I think we're on. Checking. Yeah, I think we're set. So what's going on today? It is GT3 fixed at Imola. 45-minute race. And the time slots are 2 o'clock. Right, it's 2 o'clock basically. There's a 7, but I don't think I'm going to be online at 7. If I was going to do that, we'd have to start practicing at like 1 o'clock. I think we'll go get warmed up first. Okay, in half an hour we have a Le Mans race. That's going to be all I need, I think. I see a Dave cam warming up. Don't think I'm at Dave Cam's tier level, so I don't think we'll be seeing him on the grid. Nice to see there. All right, we'll start today where we left off in the Ferrari. I'm going to go for the crimson color today. Man, my playlist gives me Sean Paul to start the day. I ain't complaining. Just realized I think I need to turn my graphics back down. But this should be a good test of whether these graphic settings do work or not for me. So I might as well do a quick test lap. All right, finally. So in theory, I've got the graphics set higher unless I knocked them back down last night. I was taking a couple of photos, so I always crank them up for that, but I guess we'll find out. Nice little cold tires drift.
What's up, Frankie?
Cole or colleague, thank you. Welcome. How you going today? It's just getting started. I also just realized I need to fire my Discord up. Thanks again for the follow. We're going to try another run at Le Mans, I think, today. I bought the season pass yesterday. After finding, as much as I enjoyed a McLaren, don't know if I'm cut out to drive it yet. The Ferrari, however, I don't know. I've got a good feeling about it. Seems like a lot of people are running the Beamer here, but okay. So we can actually get loose from the default set. Some of that's going to be ice tires, but my biggest nightmare yesterday was this sector. It's all like balance and confidence through here, of which I have very little of right now. Ooh, okay. I preempted that. Beautifully parked though. Right, good. How much did I hit the brakes? It's kind of a glorious off to have. Too much, I think. Oh yeah. Okay. He's been lighter. Or I need to take a bit of brake force off if I'm doing that all the time. Okay. We learn. So that didn't break on me. Give me a second. Nothing froze on me there. Let's see how these settings are looking. Unfortunately, I have to quit to do this, so bear with. Host is on low. No, we're good. Everything's low. That's why it's behaving. I really want to try, maybe I'll try it now. I want to try and increase the circuit detail a bit, but I'll knock that up to high and see if we survive. I've got real delicate balance with being able to drive the game without any stutters. So let's see if cranking that up to high is a problem. I don't think we're getting in that one. Seem to get this when I rejoin a lobby. Hold, please. Let's go right back out. Every time I rejoin a lobby, I get frozen out of it. It's going well. Okay, that one. Yeah, I need a real light touch on the brakes, and I need to stop rotating the car as I hit the brakes. Lessons I thought I'd got used to yesterday, but seems like the Ferrari still got a little bit of a surprise snap kind of thing going on. Right, a bit less. All right, do we freeze or do we survive? Oh, you messed up the codes. Okay. That's like breathing on the brakes. It's really subtle. I've probably got the pedal set slightly too light, but I'm not going to mess with TC yet. I have no idea what the Ferrari loves or doesn't. Let's try 9 on the ABS. Oh, I can't even remember. Can I turn off those chat updates above the left side? They kind of sit where all my stream graphics are, and I don't really need them. Most of it is just people trash talking anyway. Well, not always. It's not like I'm gonna read that when I'm racing. Very easy to create understeer when you trigger. I think it's when you trigger ABS. Right. Let's take a delicate run through here this time. So far, so good for graphics. No freezes. Yes, why do I know that now? Good day, Wavy Dome. Nice to see you. Stream smooth and okay today. I haven't really checked in with anyone. There you go. The plum is properly working today. I've ruined my windscreen. I'm gonna have to get a new one. Also, did Discord ping that I'm live? Because I forgot to load Discord today, and I was just wondering. Usually I have it on, so it says I'm streaming, but I haven't done that today. Oh yeah, let me just, Yep, thank you. I assume this race starts at 12:45. There's no way I've missed the start yet, surely. Okay, nice one. So it pings. It just, I assume it doesn't show that I'm live because I'm not on Discord. I don't know how much people rely on that or not. Guess we'll find out. How's your Friday? I'm doing a bit of what I did yesterday. Let's see if we can get a little bit better. That means kind of understanding how this car works. I don't know if I'll stream as long today. I don't want to wreck myself 2 days in from having the rig set up. But we'll see. Feels good. Hell yeah. I'm actually glad I got myself up after 10 today because they started building again next door. So if I'd wanted to sleep in, I'd have probably got woken up anyway. It's alright. To be fair, it was like, yeah, get out of bed. Do what you were planning. Guess who's back? But hey, lots of people are enjoying this game right now. So it's a good time to come back and get involved. I also turned my graphics up one little notch so the track looks better and it hasn't broken yet. So here's hoping. Do I have time for one more lap? Probably. I just want to turn off these text updates if I can on the screen. Let's hope. Iceman, welcome back. Any luck with your pedals, dude, or is it same? Going well, thanks. Trying to kind of just settle in. A bit more of where we left off yesterday. But hopefully back with it. Ooh, a bit more confidence. The car gets very unsettled if you use too much curb, and I think that's high TC. Traction control is just biting. So that's something to think about. I'm sure you could run it with less. There is the competitive thing at Imola today, but I don't think, by the time I've done this race, I don't think I'll have much practice time, so I'm not going to rush to that. Uninstall, downloading new ones. Great. It's amazing what like a reinstall and a hardware update will do. Yeah, no more faff. It's the main thing. That's better. A lot of this is... Whoa, careful with the exits though. A lot of this is me just anticipating better what's going to happen. And I can only really do that with full track time. I'm already on a 5. That's better than I was doing yesterday. So let's finish this lap as long as I've got time. You can lock up, nice. As long as you're not locking up in a GT3. So that's when you know it's... it's gone overkill. I've read different theories about like how much you brake in these cars. Like you can... ABS means you can hit the brakes hard, but if you can brake on the verge of ABS triggering, it's smoother, like in general, like it's like the grip. But I don't know if I'm under braking and do... Oh, no, that was gonna be my... Okay. Power on, even with this TC setting, is be careful. I got very lead-footed there. It's definitely driver error, but... I'm just rotating the car a lot when I accelerate. I mean, at this point, I need to be straightened out. Oh. Right. Out of here. I think we got enough to go racing. My casual talking pace is quicker than I was yesterday. But I'm going to have to be aware I could bin the car very easily, getting overconfident. Can you do it better than the real race car electronics? There you go. Right, 5 minutes, guys. I actually don't want to load Discord now because my whole system seems to be running smooth, and I'm worried that loading Discord will make it worse. So. Thanks for joining, guys. I noticed Dan is back as well. I think he's on the Mon today, so don't know if we'll see him in a split because he's probably a little higher than myself. Where can I turn off HUD stuff? Visuals. Horizon FOV mirrors view. No, it's not that. How do I turn off the game chat? Here. So hold on. Chat off. Hallelujah. We're going to go chat free on the game. Been looking at all kinds of racing driving sims lately, but nothing really seems to click. I think it's a bit of an unusual time. I really enjoyed ACC when I clicked with it. And then I really didn't when I didn't click at all. I had very different like phases. Okay, Dan is in here, but he's I can tell I've been off for a few months because there's all these people now who have evolved into silver drivers. Quite rightly. Dave Cam's there, Dan's there. I'm probably glad I'm not up there yet. I don't think my pace is quite showing, but I've got some work to do. I wondered that. Yeah, will next week be a drop off apart from the regulars? I don't know. I hope not. All right, I've got 2 minutes. I can't really join the lobby until it triggers, so. So yeah, today there is an Imola 2 p.m. thing. Which is a 45-minute race. 800 entries as well. Yeah. Mr. Belden, do you think AC Evo will like settle you in, or because it's going to start out with racetracks, but obviously evolve into more like a driving open roads angle, which I'm really looking forward to. Yeah, because I think I knew you through the channel when you were still active in ACC for sure. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Wednesday, Saturday. Okay. Yeah, I've got a feeling as much. This is tempting, but I feel like it's one of those things that most people have spent a day at least just practicing, right? Especially Imola. You don't get to wing Imola, really. It's you kind of need to tune in. This would tempt me otherwise, I think. I have to be a race control pro guy for that. So I might set these as like a goal for next week or something. They look good. I saw Linksy do the multi-class last night. There's no way I could have done that with minimal practice. Belated Happy New Year, Barry. Thank you. You too. You too. Good to see you. How are you? Hope your year is starting on a good note. The upcoming open worlds around Nords, it sounds amazing, doesn't it? Late last year, they released Test Drive Solar Crown, which was supposed to be the spiritual like follow-up from Test Drive Unlimited do. And I played the early access where you could play it, you know, offline without saying anything and give feedback. I was really worried at the time. I was like, oh man, this doesn't feel like it, but I'll give it benefit of the doubt. And then it just came out with like 90% of the things I thought weren't working. And I was so disappointed because that game to me is what AC is now firing up, which is more like car culture driving, open road circuit. Like, they missed such a big opportunity with that game. So I think AC Evo could do like a modern Test Drive Unlimited where it becomes about fans of cars and driving and car culture. A bit less almost like specialist than what we're doing here, which is like specific classes of racing at specific tracks. And don't get me wrong, I love this. Like, I mean, having this to kind of mimic a season I enjoy watching anyway, like, can't really ask for a lot more than that. I still don't know the ideal fuel for this. I haven't bothered calculating the fuel. I'm too lazy. All right, checking. So yeah, it's day 2 in the Ferrari. And it does bite. It bites with a vengeance. Except when it doesn't, then it's very nice. Virtual energy is definitely an intimidating concept. It's actually very simple in the GT3s because you don't have to manage it. But it is. I had to watch a video that Michi Hoyen made to really understand it well. Because it's in the hypercars that it really comes into its own, because there's just that whole spectrum of virtual energy is like it's technically not fuel. It's just a 100% gauge that everybody gets. And then how much fuel you use per like percent of that energy is like how efficient you are. So if you want to run light, you can. I thought my I'm still so paranoid that my PC isn't going to like this game. I thought my game had broken. It's okay. I need, what do I feel like listening to today? Let's put some light dance music on. All right. Yeah, if you ever want me to try and explain it in simply, I can, but I might not make it any simpler. Because I haven't thought about it for a while. The good news is seems like the ratio you get on like a stock setup isn't too far off. In theory, when it's like hypercar, you can manage a strategy between running heavy fuel so you can use more. You're technically using more fuel per lap in order to use less overall virtual energy, I think. You know what? I'm going to make this complicated because I haven't thought about it for a while. But you're going to run heavier to do it. If you go a little light on the ratio of fuel to energy, you can technically probably get more out of the car, but you need to be cleverer in saving that fuel. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it simpler. It doesn't make much sense to talk about it in the GT3 because I think, pretty sure with the GT3, it's there in like as much in regulation terms as it is. It's not like we're using a hybrid. To power the car. But then there might be an art in the GT3 to lowering fuel and saving a touch. I don't know. Strikes me as more of a series where you are going to be just you might as well be driving a full whack. Like I don't think any kind of lightweight fuel saving on a short race like this at least is going to get you anywhere. Yo Mara, happy new year, dude. Marcus put it to me, back in the saddle. Good to see you, buddy. I've picked myself a nice early slot, which I'm trying to keep up. Get back into the racing side. We have got 1 lap to qualify. We're at Le Mans. It's weird, if I get the braking right, I feel like I've braked way too early. So I do need to brake a little later, but then if I mess it up, I'm going to be parked in the barriers again. Yeah, I think in these short sprint races, driver error and driver skill is always going to win out. Which I'm slightly lacking through here. Right, too late. Speed would have been okay, but I was too late in. Right, don't invalidate, come on. Right, I've got to set a lap. That's my next goal. I think I'm too slow through that one. Okay, I did a 4:05 while chatting away before. So you can get close. Split the throttle there. I don't want to lose the lap yet. Okay, that worked. I'm going to assume we're split 3 again. I have no idea. I didn't even check. Yeah, I feel like I am wanting to get on the power early, which means I'm probably slowing down a little too early and too much. That's where I'm losing time. I don't think we've qualified better than about 10th or 12th yesterday, so trying to set us up for a good race start here. It is super competitive with how many people are out there at the moment, which is really good. Oh, I've missed it. Felt better. I don't know if it was quicker. Yeah, that's my first 4 of ever. Good. I mean, ever means 2 days. 4:04.1 is way better than I was yesterday. I had a feeling this Ferrari would click for me. Thank you. That's 2 seconds quicker than my best yesterday. So it's starting to come back. Oh, I need to stretch. I want to get a coffee in, but I think I'll wait until post-race because you don't get long here. So 4 zeros up here? Man, there's some quick people still. I reckon they're still ranking up. I reckon that pace you could be split 1 or 2. So I'm around a gaggle of cars, all around the similar pace. This should be quite close. But importantly, I've kind of jumped the bottom half of the field here. Good, top 10 start. Can we avoid the melee though? All right, I'm gonna go with 55% fuel. This is 5.8 laps, but I've got a feeling it doesn't exactly calculate that right. I'll tell you what, let's do a test, right? 6 laps of fuel. Let's see what I cross the line with at the end. Because it should be a 6-lap race at the pace that these guys are going, I think. Or is it always 5 laps? 4 minutes a lap. Well, I don't know, actually. We'll probably only get 5 laps. But... okay. My only worry is the car being very temperamental on the brakes on cold tires. It could kill me in lap 1 again. It makes you want to reduce the brake force a little bit, but I don't know. I could take like 2% off it. Just to give me a tiny bit of forgiveness in the car. Okay. Are we ready? I'm going to start an ABS 10. Thank you. Thanks, Barry. Be safe. Yeah, let's try. We've seen some wild race starts here in the last 2 days. I had a BMW shoot across me twice in one of the chicanes after it got spun. I don't know whether to use pit limiter or not. Such a jittery start here. I feel like I'm going to mess something up by doing this, but... I don't trust myself on the pit limiter yet. I feel like I'm going to do a garbage job of releasing it. All right, let's go. It's going to be a gaggle. There's 3 wide behind. God damn. Everybody just calm down. That guy came from 5 rows back to kill everybody. And I don't know how I survived. I just saw my mirror fill with a car. Oh my god, this rearview mirror is saving my life. I thought we were done. Oh! I mean, it screwed me over because I guessed the wrong way, but... Not a great start, but nothing I can do about that. This is going to be an interesting replay. Remind me to look at this stuff. I should have defended. Oh, you know what? It's early days. Okay, it's really close, actually. That was a good bit of sharing of the road there. I could not get the car stopped, so brakes, tires are definitely not where I thought they were. Oh, I thought it was going to give me a nudge then. Damn. Man, I tell you what, I don't know if it's just me in this car, but that shaky start has really sent me back. Really feels like there's no grip yet. And annoyingly, that's all the people I wanted to fight are like now up the road. So, oh, okay, green. So what I need is everyone up there to keep fighting, keep dicing around, keep each other busy, and then we can get back into it. I feel like the TC is really strange in this. It's like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to find out some good settings and experiment a bit. I can see it flashing when I'm mid-corner. He just got loose ahead. I think it's the... Is it the slip that affects the car sliding? It seems very sensitive to that. It seems to trigger really early. Yeah, I just feel like it's like cutting in way too soon. So I gotta suss that out. Oh my god. Braked a little late, but jeez. Okay. I'm gonna go one down on everything and see if it tries to bite me. The start is everything in a Le Mans sprint race though. Getting shuffled back 3 or 4 positions, that's like your whole job for the rest of the race is to go chase that back. Get a clean start, you are golden. I nearly overcooked it, but he did to an even higher degree. Sprite. I wonder if that Beamer has some legs. So glad he hit his braking point. I did not want to get collected there. Now he'll catch me through this section of corners because it's still a little bit dicey through here. Right, there's a whole pack of like 6 cars I want to get involved with. So nervous into there. Yeah, I really don't get it. Oh, Beamer got loose. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's a lot of death. Oh, now I'm loose. It's so weird. I don't recognize the car right now compared to what I was driving in quali. So it could be fuel. I hope I didn't get done for that chicane too badly, because that was pretty awful. Yeah, my god. Oh, okay. You made my job very difficult there. 4 offs. It's weird, it's been such a clean race, and now it's all falling apart. Alright, we're back almost where we started. I'm not giving this up anymore. Good racing. This Macca's got a double toe. No, you don't, Macca. You're going to kill everybody. I'm going to work with the Beamer here. No, I'm not, because he's going to make it 3 wide. Okay. They chose death. Now, I thought the Beamer was going to be super clever and follow me. I'm going to get disqualified at this rate. That was first-degree murder. And now it's my turn. That's awful. That's awful. Okay. Noted. Yeah, he's very lucky I gave myself a lift to brake early because I was going to focus on the exit. Otherwise, I'd have just plowed him off on my braking point. Like, he would have just... That would have been an assisted murder. Coming across me on the brakes was a very unsavvy thing to do. This guy woke up this morning, ate his Weetabix and thought, you know what? It's a day of murder. Look at it. And now we're going to be the next freaking victim if we're not careful. Because I get the impression you don't want to back out. Oh my god, dude. Oh wow. Okay. I think this is my fight, guys. The fight back for 8th. I broke way too early there. What was I doing? What am I getting pinged for there? That's the worst chicane in my life. Okay. I mean, I obviously cut, but there's no way I gained anything. Look at the time loss. That is not... Oh my god, what is going on this split? Right, ignore the Ferrari behind. Come on. I don't feel good in the car right now. Holy... Okay, I left him space, but he's playing safe. Fair enough. I do not feel good in the car, and I don't know what's changed. I wonder if the first couple of laps I've just destroyed my tires or something. Right, you got the run of your life, buddy. This is gonna stop me going for the Macca with these mistakes. Close though. We've got this lap and one more, I think. If we get the extra lap, I don't really mind. I don't think I've done a valid lap all race, so my ratings are going downhill today. It's weird. It's like I can't feel the car gripping. It's really weird. Right, so now it's the murder weapon Macca versus Johnny ahead. Don't ping me for that. I can't afford it. Yeah, could be a reset moment, maybe. Oh, race control forces a 5-minute end on... No, it doesn't. No, ignore me. Talking nonsense. It was just a 5-minute warning. I feel like I have plenty of grip to exit the corner, and then the TC goes bep, 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 like... So it must be a real... I've got to be more delicate on the way out of corners. Maybe roll through a bit quicker and... I don't fully understand the car yet. Oh my goodness! Where is it? Ah, I'm getting disqualified. Nice. I haven't done a valid lap. What am I doing? Like, look, these Ferraris are exiting corners comfortably. So I'm definitely getting something wrong here. That's brave. And if I try and get more aggressive, I just can't. Yeah, it feels very neutral right now, like... It's interesting. I was really hoping this guy was going to fight the McLaren, because we kind of got done dirty by that car twice. Doesn't seem like it, though. Ah, damn it. Late on the brakes. Got away with it. This could be close yet. I get a good run through here. So I've carried potentially a lap too much fuel, but we'll see. Actually 100% on that. Oh, jeez. So bad on corner exits. But I'm clearly like not braking as late as the guy behind, so go figure. Ah. Oh, do you want to work together? No. Understood. I'm a little gutted the two cars ahead didn't get into their own fight, because that would have been our best chance of sneaking a position. This is going to get tasty. Oh. I think that unsettled him. I don't know if the tap was my bad or him coming across a little bit too keen, but it's kind of a bit of a nothing incident, but he did very well not to bin it. Wouldn't mind seeing that again. You don't have a white flag yet. Oh, oh, wow. That was, I got a drive-through. Good job. I got a drive-through. Nailed it. I don't know if it'll count as taken. Short shifting, maybe. Maybe. Hadn't thought of that. Oh man, that was a bit of a sucker of a finish, but I don't know if I'm going to get credit for taking the drive-through or not. I guess it was worth a shot. 13th. Last of the runners. Good. No, I still got penalized, I think. I didn't do a single clean lap in that race, despite driving really well in quali. So let's go figure this out. Yeah, that too wide at Indy is the most like risky side by side you can entertain. So I think he took a fair risk there. Right, I'm going to load the replay. I don't even have a feedback reset button. I probably should get one set. Yeah, it's whatever. If I had not got the penalty, that would have been a 0 race. We're on the verge of silver. I didn't realize that. Safety is going to take a hit because I didn't drive clean for a single lap. That's okay. I couldn't get a sense of turn-in like I have done. I felt very I felt it all race. So maybe the track grip level had changed or something, you know. I've got to figure that out so I can actually work around it instead of just controls, force feedback. Wouldn't reset force feedback be here? Car controls? I feel like it would make sense. Wow, if anyone knows which of the many options, oh, it's interaction. Reset FFB. Okay. What's a good key for that? 0. Oh. Keypad dot. I swear I mapped that to something else. Oh dear. I'm going to 0 it. Confirm. All right. So in 3 minutes, we can go back into that combo again. What was I... There's a couple of things that could be happening. I've either got my view settings are not quite calibrated to like what I think the car's going to do when I turn. And I could change that a little bit to see if I feel more in control of my rotation. Or I've really like got the braking wrong. Don't know. We'll find out. All right. Meanwhile, let's load the replay. Have a look at that first lap. Look out especially for that chicane at the start, the Dunlop chicane. Because I think there's a car that comes a long way back to disrupt everything. And I think a few people died. And then I'm going to watch how that McLaren single-handedly muscled everybody off the track for, you know, for the giggle. I was really motivated to fight him back as well. I was so annoyed that it was my own fault that I didn't catch him, you know. I ran out of talent at the wrong time. I'll set this rolling. I'm going to grab some coffee, by the way. All right, here's the race start. I want to map some controls to vary these cameras a bit. I want to experiment with that. I know you can do it, but... All right. Here's the opening lap, and then I'll have a proper look at stuff in a minute. Look out for, yeah, this chicane. was some nice racing. Oh, there's a spin behind. I've got the custom camera set up, but I have to have the controller plugged in. I'll show you guys that at some point. All right, here. What happened? I think it may have... Right, there's the car that yeeted. I think something happened here. So, it's a car at the back. Huge error on the brakes, and then kind of has to go off. Do you know what? It wasn't as many people involved as I thought. I'm pretty sure the Ferrari ahead also kind of tripped. Wasn't great. Yeah, this guy went in hot as well. So 2 cars from the back going, overtaking everybody. You see me jump to the right, panicking. But they sort of dealt with each other. There was kind of a poetic justice in all that. Like the 2 cars that made the mistakes. They kind of tripped themselves up. Alright. Guy who gave me trouble's got a Formula 1 profile picture. That's never a good sign. Oh. I forgot about this. Can I not like slow-mo without the sound? Maybe I need the controller for that. I used to really like doing that. I think I'm making it up. Hey, Havoc. Been looking at the game. Is it a sub-game? If you mean subscription to play, no. Subscriber elements are like the advanced championships. Like, well, not even advanced. Like the range of championships has a subscriber tier, but this stuff, the daily racing, is all part and parcel of buying the game. But you will be buying the base game and the season pass if you want full range of cars and tracks. You can race the McLaren in GT3 on the base game. That's what I did yesterday, and then I bought the pack so I could start learning the Ferrari. Which actually I think is starting to give me more trouble than the McLaren, but maybe that's just the product of getting a bit quicker. Lap skip, okay. Wait. Oh, that's just restarting lap 1. No. I don't know, this is slightly confusing. Lap 4, yeah, it's working. Right, I'm following the Macca now. So does that mean it happened the lap before? Looks like it, doesn't it? I mean, this battle went on for... Right, there it is. There it is. So. What on earth went on here? So this all came from the Macca deciding that the off-road overtake was the best solution. And I was like, you know what? I'll pull to the right and we'll tow each other away from the Macca. And the Beamer says, no, I want to go 3 wide. I want all of this stuff. And actually, it's between those two, you know, like... One didn't leave any space, and one was off track in the first place near enough, so... Whatever. I didn't really mind, because I stayed out of trouble there. I kind of felt like the apocalypse was coming, so... Is it better? Okay. Before I answer that, didn't like this braking. Didn't like this at all. This made me not friends with this guy. He's in the right lane. I'm alongside. We're both on the brakes, and yoink! I'm just gonna stop in front of you so you can't you can't set yourself up for the next corner. So I really got. But look at me on the power here. This is where I'm struggling in the Ferrari. I should be able to be progressively powering out of the corner, and I've obviously got on full too early. But I'm just not getting good grip on exit, so I need to figure out how to make this car happy. And then what happens? Okay, so compare. I don't really like comparing it. I don't think it's necessary, but to help you answer the question, it's probably. I'd prefer the feedback to how it felt in ACC on the whole. I think it's got the most immersive feedback and the graphics are good. And I think it's a place where a lot of drivers are moving towards. So I don't care in a way if it's better or not, because it's almost irrelevant, but you can have as much fun in this if you enjoy ACC, yes, 100%. And now they have GT3s, you'll probably feel a bit more at home when you get used to it. They're not the same as ACC ones, but they're a bit more familiar. But physically, it's really fun to drive. It's really fun to drive. I don't think there was too much more to this. I just started driving badly. I don't think there's too much more to say on this one. I had a good fight with the Ferrari behind. Hey, Tom. Welcome. Thanks for following. Ferrari's the same model, like shape, form, you know, but the GT3 cars in this series are slightly different spec. So they're not going to feel exactly like, you're not going to jump from ACC into here and go, oh, it feels the same. There's some like transition that you need to have towards how the game feels, where you can slide, where you can brake. I really want to do the Imola thing, but I'm not ready. I've not practiced. I think we should focus a bit on something. The solo stuff has been building up. I haven't actually looked lately. You can do so online championships are the subscriber ones. All this stuff is in game, and hosted is in game, which is like brand new. But yeah, if you enjoy ACC GT7, there's no reason not to enjoy this, because the player base is really there now, and hopefully it stays. You can do race weekends, so that's your practice quali race. There is this co-op mode which I haven't tried. So you and a mate can like do an endurance race and hand over the car offline, like online, but you can like offline hand it over, which is a very, very cool concept. I need to try. Congrats on the wheel. I just got some new pedals. That's why I'm back racing. Tom says not play GT7, but prefer LMU over ACC. I'm definitely happier here. I'm having a really good time on this. I stopped finding the fun in ACC feel. I don't know. Maybe it's because everybody got really good at it really fast, and it became quite a hard environment for me. But I'm not sure. I want to get this Ferrari to behave. I'm going back to this. I'm going to lower all the TC values and just see what the card does first. I bet this is full. Cars feel more drivable, more challenging. I love how it feels on the wheel. and the pedals. The brakes give you a bit of like wheel feedback. You know the ABS is kicking in. You feel the car go light. The weight shift. Yeah, I think it's, and I've not even got a great wheel, and I still notice the difference. I ran the last race on stock minus like 1 just to like trim it a little bit, but I wasn't that happy with it. I think I need to learn. I'm gonna have to keep retrying. Hang on, guys. I think I need to go all the way back, and then it'll be fine. Got enough time to get used to the car again now. Last race was a disastrous result, but it was a bit of a learning curve. 555. Okay, I would much rather baseline that to start. Because the current settings, what I get is no power, like no acceleration, and then I try and put more power down, like naturally, and the car just then goes into like an overdrive state. It's not working with me right now. I might take some ABS off and see if I can get some, find the braking limit a bit, because I missed a couple of brake points as well. I just went flying forward instead of stopping. So, all right, we'll do race fuel. I don't know how close we get to doing an extra lap pace-wise. I guess the leader has to be doing sub 4 minutes every lap. So maybe not. I have. Thank you, Barry. Thanks. Because you suggested that, I have. Good shout, though. I'm also gonna click the FOV back in a touch just to see if my feeling in the rotation is partly down to stepping too far back with the FOV. I try not to tinker with it, but... Right, let's... If I change it in the setup menu, will it cross over into sessions? Probably will, right? Instead of having to do this. Let's go 555. I'm going to go 8 on ABS. So, I did the best quali I've done. I've only been back on LMU for 2 days, yesterday and today. And I did the best quali time I've done in either 2 days. That felt better. And then I got into the race. And I just felt like I couldn't get the right feel under the car. I don't know. I just felt like I was basically understeering my way through the whole thing. And cutting corners, which is a me problem. Can't really blame anyone for that. Okay. Fix out will always return it. Gotcha. It's all good. I'm here to learn today. Like, that's the main thing. Okay, that was a little late. I think the car feels more natural when it's sliding though. I'm gonna have to be really gentle on it on like a cold tire lap. Yeah. Okay. Good. Wait, this is a good... No, that dropped the revs. Alright, I need a clutch button. Luckily, there's no one here, but... Or I'm going to have to fast cut the TC. So I don't have a clutch on the pedals, so I can center the brake. properly to my leg. But that reminds me, I do need an emergency clutch on the wheel. TC override, perfect. What do I switch out? What does this do? I don't even know if I've mapped this. That's limiter. That's view. I don't really need view that much. Oh, and headlights. Okay. Alright, too hot in there, so I couldn't straighten out for the braking zone. It definitely picks up properly on the power. So then it's just going to be down to me being a little careful. Oh, I keep getting tripped there. I think I'm cutting too much of the second. It doesn't like me for that. Or maybe it's a delayed first apex or something. Yeah, it actually seems to slide less. And then you just have to be more measured on the power. That seems to work, because I found the TC was making the sliding worse because it kept tripping before I was even like ready. The last 3 corners? You mean like the chicane set? I feel like setting up the first one is everything. Because the final chicane you can get over quite early if you've got the rest of it right. I don't think I've hit it right once yet. Okay, I've missed that. See how my pace goes there. Also, I'm gonna make most of this coffee. Cold coffee is not it. 401. Yeah, casual. Where I'm lacking the most feeling in the car is like medium slow apex point. I'm not sure how much like I'm not sure if I'm trying to over rotate it and carry too much speed. I can't quite get a feel for that. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you for the recommendation on the settings, by the way. I will probably spin in a race situation because I'm going to get greedy, but... Okay, interesting. I'm hoping something's going to click soon, and it will all make sense to me. Tried a bit later there. There was something better in that. Yeah, won this lap, yeah. I'm so bad for the off tracks here, though. I'm so greedy in the throttle. Oh my god, stop doing that. I just slam it down. So my quali last time was a 4.1. So I was finding good pace, and I think we still can. Can I get coffee first though? Come on. A lot of my battle at the moment is like old habits, new habits, remembering how I used to drive. It's a strange feeling. No, the race should be... I wish I could see from here. No, that's just a practice session. I need to look at the website, I guess. It's just... I can't really do that right now. I don't know if it's on the hour. It might be in 7 minutes. It's either in 7 minutes or in, like, I think it might be actually. Seven minutes or 22 minutes. Okay, all the fives is good. Let's experiment with like a much lower ABS setting. Let's see what the car does with how I'm driving it. Oh, it's okay. Cannot judge the speed there. Crikey. I'm either arriving at the apex and I'm at like shopping trolley pace, or I do that and I never make it. I can't judge that yet. I think brake slightly later and then commit. I'm also going to watch the downshifting there. That can do as much to unsettle you. Don't dab the brakes. Okay. Parked. How much did I hit the brakes there? Because that felt to me like a dab, but it obviously wasn't because my car took off. Well, it wasn't that heavy. No braking mid-rotation, not even a little bit. Okay. I mean, the pace is okay in this lobby, but I think there's a little bit more out there. I'm going to go check how long we have. Slightly paranoid that we're going to miss it otherwise. Oh, no, I've got 19 minutes. Yeah. We've got time. Anyone doing the Imola 2 o'clock? That's the signed up, like the race control sub race. 130 odd drivers. Pretty good. No, I'm not doing it. I have done 0 laps of Imola. And I'm not signed up to the pro thing yet. Where does it actually list it here? Like a sign up. More reason. There's now 10 tracks. At least 3 of those are season pass tracks, which is what you pay the extra. So it's like 25 for the game-ish UK. And then 35 at the moment UK for the full content on top. So it's not cheap if you buy it all at once, but that covers you for the next update that hasn't arrived, which I think will make it 11 tracks. If my counting is good. Yeah, this would tempt me if I have some time at Imola, definitely. But so if I go register, right? Join. Right, it's loaded the web page. Got it. Take part in daily races. That's the light is the free version. Pro is $48 a year. Interesting. That's what the guys were talking about yesterday. And you can register ahead with that. I wonder how many people are going for it. I mean, look at the entry numbers. Clearly, people are finding their reasons to get involved. Look at this. Now they could all be, some of them be the same drivers, but you know, there's probably 1,000 race control accounts among that, at least. I mean, there's at least like 800 odd, so seems like it's working. I mean, would you compared to iRacing? I'd say initially you're spending a lot less money to get the majority of the game, yeah. And currently the monthly amount would be $5 a month max, roughly. So yeah, you could do it for less than iRacing. I mean, I still have iRacing, but I'm not signed up at the moment because if the calendar's not very good for me, for the content I have, I don't see the value in being signed up, but I will sign up this year if I'm racing every day. Right. I should probably do a little bit more warm up. I think that's the biggest reason people choose to or choose not to. What they have made clear, though, is the game never gets particularly cheaper after it evolves into the full product. So regardless of what you would, whether you would or wouldn't play what they deem early access. I mean, I would say for considering this is called early access now, it's pretty far along. Like it's definitely an evolved piece of work from the early. I streamed this and raced this when it first came out. And there's a lot more going on here now. Some people are welcome to sit on like a I don't do early access high horse. I'll buy it when it's finished. And they'll pay more. Like, they'll pay the same, if not more. That's fine. Like, it's like, yeah, do what you want. But I would rather spend a year watching the game develop and getting involved. I don't care. Just means you're gonna have to face the brunt of things that don't work. Hey Hamlet, how you doing, buddy? You don't pay for races if you don't want to, though. Don't forget that. You pay for the, like, here's the tier of stuff that's we're putting above the average. I'm playing average sim today. Like, I'm entering the most everyday races you can do. And you can do as many of those as you want all day long. And I'm not winning these, so it's not like I'm short. Does it give cash grab vibes? I think the way the pressures the game makers are under to produce a product, they have to be able to back themselves, and they have to put something out there as proof nowadays. So I think the market's a bit different. I'm not saying that's for the better or worse, but yeah, daily is daily. So I could, and I probably will, I can host on here for just like the server fee like you'd expect on iRacing. But I could invite you all in for a race, and you guys don't have to be like members to do that. Like, that stuff is still, it's still out here. Literally, the point-blank reason I delayed buying a season pass was because I couldn't run the game without issues, and that was something I had to work through. Or, you know, get dev support as to why things were happening. It seems like I have finally found whatever things were doing it. Because touch Alacantrix, I don't have wood here. Touch wood, we're kind of over that for now. The main barrier now is I can't drive. The devs put up with a lot of stuff as well. They're very patient. I don't think gamers are a fun bunch to have to deal with, you know? Yeah. Take your time buying it though, it's not going anywhere. What I will say is, it's the most participation and interest I've seen since like early days. Like, it's really come around. I just wish I could drive more solidly to do it justice. Oh well. Like, I have a Coach Dave Delta year from when I was still iRacing last year. And I'm sure I'll go back to that between Le Mans. I don't want to get hard stuck on one sim until I bleed it dry and don't like it anymore. And they're bringing a lot of setup work over to here. So everything's moving in the right direction for me at the minute. And I don't know if you guys know this, because I wasn't really streaming much. I helped Delta do their newer track map feature where you can actually track racing lines and compare it to yours. Couldn't obviously say anything when it was being worked on, but... Or it hasn't launched yet and I've just violated my NDA and I need to delete my stream right now. I think we're clear. It's fun knowing you all. Just turns off the PC now. So I'm not really doing it yet because I'm doing fixed setup stuff. I'm kind of getting over my own hurdles of forgetting how to drive, but that's better. But I managed to get a massive boost in iRacing from using that. Because I could start evaluating my driving against something else other than just me. Thank you, I just had the same thought. Thanks for saying that. Am I just trying to carry too much speed, I wonder? Like, am I... If I'm permanently understeering, that will explain why over the race it never got better, because I'm just killing front tire. Yeah, I think I'm asking a bit too much right now. I really don't know if it's necessary to use the pits or whether people just like that line because it feels quick. Fixed setup race, it is, yeah. After this, I'll go and look at what other racing is happening. But I figure it's good to keep things consistent until I feel like I'm back where I want to be. Right, 10 minutes to the race, so 1 or 2 more laps. I think one of the underrated and very cool things that's happening here at the moment is it does feel, at least in this class, and from what I've watched in Hypercar, you can vary the car you use and still be competitive. It's pretty open. We're not seeing like, oh, we're at Le Mans, so everyone's driving the only car, and I'm glad. As people get quicker and move to a top split, you might start to see that pattern happen, but can't really change the culture of people wanting to drive the fastest car. He's only got a motor Ferrari. Yeah, and I've crashed 3 of them. This is the most expensive set of cars I've invested in. Luckily, Hagee sent me some bits yesterday, so that paid for one of the new Ferraris, yeah. I've got 3 more spare, because apparently me and the Ferrari at this track are lethal. I see a purple sector. That's because it's only a 405 at the top. Okay, let's enjoy that anyway. The big thing I need to work on is getting comfortable on the new brake and like trail braking smoothly. I don't think I'm doing that at all yet. Scary. But I think my driving style is mostly to blame. You basically don't want to need any braking input anywhere near those corners. Like, you need to get the braking plenty done. Might not get this lap at this rate. Now, are you playing defensive or are you saying go? Oh, thank you. Legend. That was very kind. It's very capable through here, like there's nothing wrong with the car. But say if I dab the brakes through here, because I carried a bit much speed, yeah, good luck. Maybe a little bit of downshifting until I get good corner speed as well. That was about as well as it could go for me right now. Oh, that's a cut, isn't it? Slowing down, I'm slowing down. .1. I said too much. Oh, I found the braking. Wow, I found the limit on the brakes there. I probably was still steering a bit. Okay, I need to rotate the car more, and I think braking is my way to do that. Like that, yeah, okay. So I need the tiniest bit of brakes if I really want to apex, or I want to, you know, when I hit the marks. Tiny bit of trailing. It's a very iRacing thing, really. If you watch a fast iRacer streamer, like, watch how they leave the tiniest slither of brakes until they hit their, like, apex, basically. Whereas I'm coming off it pretty rapid, I think. Okay, 4 minutes. This race, I just want to get a good handle on the car. I don't want to spend the whole race saying I have no front grip. Okay. That was quicker. I know. By the way, sound levels, are we happy with everything? Like, if you need me to quieten down and shut up, that's fine too, but on the whole, yeah, we're settled. If I start breathing heavily into the mic because I'm concentrating, then tell me and I'll push it away. I breathe really heavily when I'm focused on something. No. If I play the guitar, I'll breathe really loudly. It must be like quite good for me. It's just bad when you get self-aware. I know that line. Mr. Git knows I know that line. Fastest way out of the track, that. Hey, Troller. Good to see you guys today. Thanks for switching it up and joining me on a much earlier time of day than normal. I'm hoping to make this regular. But I'll go on as long today as my braking leg will survive, but I don't want to overkill it because I'm still kind of getting that muscle memory back, and I'm out of shape, even in a sim racing way. So I don't want to do myself cute. I think earlier on the last chicane, and I've got something good there. If I can really aggressively hit that last chicane, we're good. 1 minute, I think. Purple sector 2. That was my first good sector 2, I think. And why did it feel so much better? I think I just carried speed through the chicanes for once. Starting now. Let's go, guys. Thank you for spending time in the channel. Appreciate it. Thanks. I'm getting hot. That's the sign. I'm starting to get hot. We're in like midwinter and I'm still getting hot. I'll be right back, actually. That is still a T300. I would absolutely love to change to an Aztec base. That's what I've got my eye on. One day. One day. Simagic's a good choice too. That's the other brand I looked at. I'm not stuck on one particular option, but, and I got pedals from SimLab. Yo, how you doing? Good to see you. DMO is back. Good job I found the reset button, Barry, because my feedback just gave up on me there. There we go. Everyone thank Barry on YouTube, side of viewership, for saving my ass there. You literally saved me rejoining a lobby. Happy New Year. No, not at all. I've only been online for 2 days since New Year, so... We're back on the racing front, finally. So, Pete, you said you went Simagic. Yeah, I've had my eye on the Aztec stuff, just because it's, you know, it's a good balance between it looks good, seems well built, nice company, like, they're the kind of things I'm looking for. It doesn't have to be the most formula of fucking sim racing wheels, like, I'm not quite that hard going, you know? As nice as it would be to buy nice stuff. But this stuff is still serious money, so, yeah. I would like to set myself up to go a level up on the wheel. Now the pedals are good. I love the pedals though. I'm so glad I got these. It's literally saving me from injuring my back when I'm braking. That's how bad it was getting before. Yeah, Aztec for sure. I know, but I don't have the money to real race because sim racing, you pay once and you use it for as long as it doesn't break. Real racing, you pay it every time almost, apart from the car. Like, you think about how much you need to maintain, how many people you need to pay. Nah. I ain't there. I need to be a better businessman before I do anything like that. To be honest, I don't know if real racing really, like, I don't have that as an end goal just because I virtual race. Put it that way. I think it's awesome that, you know, look at, like, Jared's Jimmer, Ollie, many more people. They have taken their passion to that. And it's a very natural fit. Like, it's something they're driven to do. But I think it can create this image that, like, oh, you sim racer, you must want to be a real race driver. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I've got what it takes to do this when my actual, you know, physical self is out on track. You probably have the best time of your life, but I don't think I have that as an end goal, for sure. I would see it as more of a like something nice that could happen as a result of the network you're in. I would find it just as exciting to go to a virtual event that involves traveling. Put it that way. Like if you're good at Gran Turismo, you could go on a world tour. That's very exciting to me. I can imagine how driven the guys are to do that. But you know, I don't want to compete on a world level at Gran Turismo because I'm not that quick. What I would more like to do is figure out how you make sim racing a little bit different and interesting again. Now that we're kind of at 2025. The best drivers in the world go sim racing. Like anybody can set up to sim race, from the top tree of racing to like, you know, a kid who's been. So the net result is everybody can be online sim racing if they have the means, right? So how do I don't know, I want to think up like, how do I make it worth popping in here? Driving standards, good. Yeah, let's have good clean racing. Let's do the basic stuff right. But that's like core level stuff. And that's all I'm focusing on at the minute. I want to get back to feeling like me and the car are like one and the same. It's getting there, but so far I felt like I'm like a visitor that's sat in the car and I'm a bit clueless, you know? When you were in your teens? Nice. I hadn't even heard of sim racing before I came onto Twitch. I just played GT Sport with some online dudes who then kind of became friends through that. And then it was like, oh, people do this with a steering wheel. Oh, ACC is on the horizon. Like, there's this whole championship in a sim. Like, that was kind of where I found it. But I did play TOCA Touring Cars on the PS1. That's my first memory of kind of wanting to recreate real racing on any console. I enjoyed playing Gran Turismo too, like that was a big part, but Touring Cars was awesome because it was the most close to real life thing that I knew, because I would watch that every weekend on TV. Absolutely legendary game, yeah. Still love it now. Like, I once delayed my family going out because I still had 4 laps to go and like an endurance, well, you know, endurance, a long race at Donington. It was a championship race and it was like 17 laps. And everyone was ready to go out and I was like, I've still got 4 laps to do. Like, I can't quit. You know, priorities then. Jeez. No. No! I don't understand the track limits here. Fair enough. I need to watch that. I should have lifted then. I thought that was gonna iron itself out. We're starting from the back. I must have rolled like 4 wheels over a white line. Back to the Atari, me too, I think. I would have been a late player of Atari. Like, they wouldn't have been new, they would have been like hand-me-down, second-hand type things. But I also had a ZX Spectrum, where you could even write your own games in code, and like save them to a cassette. It's pretty cool. Wow, the track limits really want to make sure I'm not qualifying. Oh well. I think I need to stay off half of these curbs. They're doing me more harm. Donington track day is roughly 150 apart. Interesting. And that's not going to be like a day, really, is it? Like, that's going to be a set session. I kind of want to run this wheel until it kind of has nothing left, and it's not far off that, I reckon. I can't believe I've got to do this one from the back. I finally found my rhythm. Although, I don't know, some of the racecraft in T1, who knows where the best place to be is. I wonder if I'm still split 3 or whether I've been pegged down a bit. Just be aware on the Twitch side, I run 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes, not because I enjoy adverts, because it stops adverts running when you join the stream. Just quite a few people benefit from not getting an ad, so choose your poison. Unfortunately, I either have ads when you join the stream or 2 minutes every 40, so bear with us on that. If there was a no ads whatsoever button, I would support it. As a, you know, small Twitcher. That would be nice. Do need to check that they're not about to screw up the race start though. Too fast. Right. There's no point in me dragging this one out. Let me check you're not about to get hit. No, we're 20 minutes away, so might snooze them so they don't hit the end of race. Let's have a look. They're just about to hit. There we go. Now they're in half an hour. That's better. Never actually owned any consoles. I've got enough gaming done while visiting friends who had them. I have a Raspberry Pi running RetroPie operating system to emulate NES SNES. That's cool. I'm on this. Oh, hey, Paolo. Sorry, I didn't see you say hello. I did. I bought it yesterday at the end of the stream. Let me just set the car because I'll chat my way to missing the race. Slightly too much fuel. All right, I think we're good. Let's get on track. Nice. I love the Ferrari. I've had to learn to calm it down on the inputs. I instantly glued to this car compared to learning the McLaren. But I have a habit of slightly overdriving it. So we're getting there. Just going to try not... I'm at the back because I'm validating my quali lap, by the way. So, yeah, good luck with this one. This is a rating donation day. But I'm really enjoying how intuitive it feels to drive. I feel way more naturally... more like a natural fit with this car. Yeah, I was going to say Switch. You can emulate all the Nintendo old consoles on it now, where you have been able to for a while, but that's been really cool. I'm playing an old Zelda game. Like downtime thing. Thank you for the good luck. You work for a company that hires C1 cars for racing, roughly 4 grand for a weekend. There you go. That's kind of illustrating my point perfectly, hasn't it? Oh god, catch up, catch up, catch up. There's always a blip here where everyone, yeah, I actually expected it this time. Everyone accelerates to the car ahead. And then everyone settles down. Right, from the back-ish we go. This feels like a repeat of yesterday when I say that. Might need to adjust my braking curve a bit so I can trail better. I feel like maybe... Oh, this stop starting is not easy to work with. I feel like I might be struggling to do really weak braking at the moment, and that's kind of important for getting quick. We'll get there. Not a good time to try and pin the throttle, but we're good. There's no one around us. Missed the carnage. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, Paolo, is it the physical, like, 4D type modeling you do, or is it more like physics modeling that you focus on? I meant that. There was so much track! There was so much track! I didn't think he was going to swing in. Maybe he didn't know I was probably awkwardly on the inside there. Man, I was just trying to wait for everybody to get on with their day. It's not been a good day. Come on. Oh, I really didn't need that help. Graphics models, textures, engine, and oh wow, loads then. Loads. So little racing line. Did I understeer or did I get chopped, do you think? I'm willing to self-blame myself for that, but... Like, did I just drive into trouble? It all happened so quick. Oh, pay attention, pay attention. Right, now rechat. I hope so too, Paolo. Thank you. I really do. It needs a bit of love and patience. Like on the YouTube front, I only started streaming on there late last year, so all in good time. We've got everyone here on Twitch as well. So we start here. And we keep building. Right, from the back continued. Hopefully, I have enough natural pace to be at least mid-grid here, which means we should be on the attack. I'm gonna have to be a little bit bold. Oh no. Thank you. Guy left all the space in the world. Yeah, I think not getting damage, especially not getting, like, losing a wing or something is the life or death difference. Can't really feel anything in the car. I don't think I got damaged last race either. Thank you for these, whoa, steady, TC settings. Tom, the 5 is a very good starting point. Really good. Now it feels like I just have to be smooth rather than fight the traction control. Nearly set off into a spin there. Still a little rusty. There's a lot of smoke. There's someone off. So I don't think the downshift is necessary there, but it kind of helps me kick the car until I get my timings right. Still a bit slow, but I felt like I could accelerate out this time. We're getting there, we're getting there. Even on 2, okay. Good to know. All of this will come with like, oh, no, 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 no. I do not want to have to brake at an apex. Oh, crikey, I thought we were about to turn that BMW into a cheese wedge. Right, I've got to deal with this now. I don't want to get stuck. He got a much better exit by going off track, so... Oh. Is he okay? Dude! Oh, well, that's broken my steering. I don't think he knew I was going to go that way. Damn, I don't think he knew. I think he came across and then realized there was a car there. Yeah, radar question mark? Okay, my steering isn't straight anymore. I'm like 10 degrees left. Okay, please, dude, if you're not gonna stay on the track, at least let me go. Ah, I need to get past this guy. I think he's been drinking. Because getting rotation is what I suffered with last race with the old TC settings. I could not get the car to bite. I felt like I was always steering in with nothing happening, so maybe that will help. This guy has completely set us back. I knew it was going to be a tricky one, but I didn't think it was going to be a problem on the straight. Right, come on. I avoided him at the T2 chicane. He slowed down on the straight. Yeah. I think it's better all round if we can just make a clean pass and go. Skill issue. You went for 5.44? Okay. I'll give that a go when I get onto another straight. I'll start bringing it down just a little bit. Almost. No spin. Nearly locked up there. Because I am still triggering it. God damn it, this guy has just taken the edge off my car. Now I've over-revved. Come on, wake up. Oh, it's not feeling good. It's not feeling good. I don't know if I can max the car anymore. We'll just have to try and settle back in. There might be enough steering damage here that, or suspension damage that I might be asking too much of the car. That's my fault for not qualifying, basically. That's what it's done. You know, up to 14th because other people are dropping it, but... Oh god, what's he doing? No grip? I think I just went in way too hot. It's very odd following someone who's like, you know, sending all the track furniture, missing every curb. Like, it's very, like... It's like a different challenge. You're trying not to do everything the car ahead is doing. You go against your instinct. We can survive this race. Just trying to work out if we've lost top ends. We're not catching in slipstream, so whatever. We're not losing either. Feels like the edge has just come off it. It's too fast. Do this, biscuit. Yeah, I feel a bit... I feel like top ends might have gone. I don't know. I feel like something's missing. I sort of want to top 10 this somehow and call it a save, you know? I need to try Sebring still. Like, Sebring, I haven't even touched it. But I assume when this finishes, I'll only get like 5 minutes to practice. We can maybe hop over there for a change though. See what you guys want to see. The Maka behind is quicker. Now let's see if he guns me on a straight. This will tell me everything. Because I'm not catching in a slipstream and he's just... No, there's no point in me even... Yeah, I'm cooked thanks to the Beamer. That was easy. So what I can try and do is let the Beamer... Oh my god, shut up and drive. Let the Beamer trip up the Maka, and then maybe I get an opportunity, because I've got 10-degree bent steering here. Imola? I don't know. There's special events at Imola, but I'm not signed up for those. I need to get in my head good before I start doing the competitive stuff. I don't know about advanced races though. Haven't looked. There we go. There it is. Don't say I didn't call it. Oh. Potential. I give one up, I get two back. Sometimes that's just how it's gonna work. Skill alone. No, 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 no. I can't even blame broken steering for that. That was just bad, bad input. Come on, we're gonna bring this home. Okay, now I'm not braking enough there because I am loose through the whole chicane. Promise I will find it sometime. Whoa. That curb grabbed me. Right, I don't think I've got the straight line pace to fight this Petrovsky McLaren. Let's see. I'm not losing. No, I don't know. I think I've got enough. I've got enough. I'm about 2 seconds off pace at the minute, but I'm doing okay. Focus, focus. Not like that. Just need a little boost. Not losing time to the P89. But the McLaren's catching them, so... I don't know if I can keep this guy back from P12. It's a bit cheeky. One lap to go. Surely it's close cut off for the leaders. I don't know how far I am off the actual leader, but it must get close to an extra lap. Oh, no, 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 no. Still whacked it. Tell you what, if a BMW could not bend my steering next time, I will be so grateful. This is a whole new level of figuring it out. Jeez. Oh no, 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 please, please, please. Okay, we're good. I do not understand the cut limits yet. Every time I think I'm consistently in the right place, I'm cutting. And if I don't cut, I feel like I'm going to lose so much time. But I've got to find the balance. Wow, so much movement. I'm just collecting warnings again. Oh. I don't think there's time to get a drive through this time. And stays on behind, definitely had issues. Probably with that traffic. So I've got a bit of space now. Okay, a bit easier on the throttle application and we're starting to get it. These lap times, considering my steering is bent, I think these mean I could have had a really competitive race. I've just got to not invalidate quali. Because I'm getting green delta on everything. Which chicane? There's quite a few of them. I think there's about 5 in this track. That's a good question. Is there anyone with 0 off tracks? I'd be surprised, because you can sacrifice a bit of safety to get some extra temps, you know? Oh, I left that a bit late. Seems like everyone's settled now. Is this going to be the checkered flag? If not, I gotta save some fuel. No idea. Would be very handy to know at this point. Just a bit early. Do you know what, considering how busted up the car got from that wall rides, we've done okay in the end. If this is the one time I don't have enough fuel, that's going to be a bit unfortunate. That I need to cut. Jesus Christ. It's enough gap that I'm going to get away with it. That's lucky. I think we need a white flag indicator though, unless there's something I'm missing. I definitely needed to know that was the final lap before the final chicane. At least we had the off-track area to spin around, or I would have got stuck. Never in doubt. Where was the white flag? Why did I miss it then? Because I need to know where that is. What, there was a white flag before the checkered? I mean, it doesn't have to be a white flag, but you know what I mean? A final lap thing. Did I just miss it? Feel free to direct me to it, because I was like, I don't know where to look, but I kind of wanted to know at that moment. No flag, yet it tells you one more lap to go? Huh? Does it? Are you saying if there's one more lap to go, it will tell me? Or does it say that anyway? I can't be bothered to write to the BMW, but I think they need to learn to share the track just a little bit. Similar to the cut warning. So how early would I see the one more lap to go thing? Because I think there was like a 10-second window between an extra lap and no extra lap there. So I'm just curious how I can be sure. The flag came and you were close to... I'm not talking about the checkered flag, if that's what you mean. That's too late. Like, as you cross the line on penultimate lap. Ah. So you would get a 1 lap before warning if there's going to be an extra lap. I still don't know if I understand. So this isn't how it works in this game, but in iRacing, you know because the white flag comes out. Okay. And I know that's not this series, so that's not going to be the same. But it can come up during the lap if the leader slows to not take extra lap. Interesting. Because I think that guy's pace was about 5 to 10 seconds from creating an extra lap. Okay, as you start the last lap. All right. Thank you. Because I know the checkered appears, but by that time, I don't have time to save fuel if I need to. I need to know ahead if there's like an emergency save going on. So I'm just trying to figure it out. Pop up through Indy. Interesting. Crew chief probably would give you that extra bit of info, because it'd be like the leader has just done her, and you'd be like, oh, one more to go. Yeah, just do. Well, that's the thing. If you're doing 4-minute laps, 5 laps in a 20-minute race, you're literally seconds difference from creating an extra lap. So yeah, not wrong. Right, I'm going to look at the replay. I'm also just going to see if before the end of today, if we're going to do anything else. No, because if the leader crosses, I have to do the lap. Havoc. It's not about me. It's about the leader. I can't make the leader lift. An equivalent of the white flag would be nice, though, like a final lap confirmation. But maybe that's a crew chief thing. So you can do hypercars into Lagos, GT Sprint. That's at 4 o'clock? Nah. That would have been good, though, to practice Imola. If I'd seen that earlier, I might have done that. One stint at Spa starts at 4. Nah, these are all starting way too late. Because I'm not going to jump into hypercar yet. I'm not there yet. No, if the leader crosses the line 5 seconds before 0, the whole grid does that extra lap with the leader. It's not about like, because you're not a lap down. You don't get timed out for not crossing the line. It's all on the leader. Sebring, yeah, that's the other option. I'm just looking at what's out there. Problem I have for Sebring is I have 2 minutes and I have to drive it without practice. I can give it a try. It's not an easy track to just pick up. So I might just sit and do some laps. I guess I should join a practice server while they're available, right? How long do I have to wait for a Sebring race then? Like 45 minutes and some. It's quite a wait, isn't it? I think we should give it a go, though. Let's see how the Ferrari feels, because I've definitely Le Mans myself to the full today. So maybe we'll set up some practice here, and then next stream, I can just pick either race. You got ads. Apologies. 20 seconds. I'll fix that. So yeah, you have to be a lap behind to go down a lap with the race countdown timer. If the leader creates an extra lap the whole race, you need enough fuel to do that extra. Sorry, LJ, I know ads just slammed the stream. My response was like, yeah, Sebring. I definitely wanted to get involved. I just didn't want to go in with 2 minutes to go. Without practice, yeah. I've done that too many times. This track, I usually get taken out T1 whether I've practiced or not. It's my speciality here, but I ended up on my roof last time I raced here. But we will do some practice. So I'm in practice 2, I think. If anyone is keen on running the same lobby. I could set up a lobby too when we get into the swing. This track, my speciality has been... A specialty, my bad. I don't know why I said that. Has been to take yourself out. I know the feeling. All I remember here is... You've really got to know where you're braking. Like, it's like there's a 0 flex runoff track. The only corner is the one before last that has some leeway, I think. Bumpy. Cold tires. And we've got LMP2s to think about. Yeah, if I could do 15 minutes practice, I'd have done the next Sebring slot, but I'm going to have to wait a bit. That LMP2 felt bad for me, I think. I don't know where that breaking point is, but that's not bad. This is a really late. Oh, hey guys. You having a good time? Yeah? Having a good time? We're all saying hi to each other, that's pretty cool. Right, that's not it. That was 200 meters later than I should have braked. And now I gotta not take someone out. I do love this track in this sim though. Man, is it good. It's a demon to race on, but hands down the best model of this track I've ever got to race on. It's a shame I don't know how to drive it, but we made progress. So that one's quick. That one's quick. Don't know how wide we go here in LMU. I can't remember. Not that wide. I don't know if people use that like off-track area or not. Are we waiting or not? Very cool, thank you. Yeah, just pop out. Don't mind me. Last race, I don't know what you saw of it, but a guy managed to press me into a barrier, not realizing I was overtaking him. I haven't looked at the replay, actually. It should make a good replay. I think it was pure innocent lack of awareness. Like, zero malice, like no hard feelings, just had absolutely no clue I was involved. Yeah. So crooked steering for 5 laps of Le Mans. It's looking good before that. Hey. That is where you qualify well. You don't end up at the back. And you've got no excuse. Yeah, that's too late. Okay. Tried. Don't know if that's going to be a second gear in this car. This track's also relatively new to me because I never raced it much in iRacing. Okay, it didn't ping me for doing that. And I sort of apexed a week early. Oh, I've lost... Hang on. I've lost sight of one of my chats. I shall fix. Close to the wall there. Seems comfortable in third. Second white line there for now. I think it needs to brake later there. sort of floating through there at the minute. I assume the setup has slightly more downforce than on Le Mans 1, so I'm probably enjoying that as well. Right, let's get these TC settings back. This is where you need the wheel with all the dials, so you don't have to do this. Might linger for one last race here if I'm feeling good. If not, then we'll just get the warm-up done, and then we'll come on Sebring minded while it's still part of the rotation the next few days. Okay. Plenty of time to find. Instinctively, I like how the Ferrari drives here. Oh, that threw me. Whoa, where was he going? I thought he'd melted into the wall. Right, too late because I've got more speed. It's such a tightly wound up, engaging track though. It's so different to Le Mans. I don't think they could be more different. Because Le Mans, I'm like getting to a rhythm, but there's such spacing between all the sectors with the straights that rhythm is harder to keep. Whereas here it's like absolute intensity the whole time, like once you're up to speed anyway. And you forget where you are for a second, or brake late once, like there is no space to like make a correction, like you're done. Almost. Right, we're now semi-consistently off the pace. Yeah, the back here, like you say, here's about the only time. And then you're coming up to one of the deadliest corners. So it's like switch off at your peril. I think I need third through there. If I can get the speed up. It's so satisfying though. Okay. Oh, not quite. I mean, to just brake a touch earlier and remember that the bumps are going to delay your like braking distances. All on exit? Oh. What, you mean final corner? I'll read that properly in a sec. I forgot where I was. Okay, we're here. I braked Apex too early. No touching of the walls does seem like good advice, to be fair. No, so much more speed there. I don't know if swinging out wide is actually quicker here or whether it's just a psychological thing you want. Don't even skim. Yeah, inside wall here, absolutely not. You can tap the brakes in the Ferrari to get some rotation. And if the setup has downforce, that's a very friendly element. At Le Mans, Porsche curves, absolutely not. It's like the bump you get mid-corner there. It's so vicious. I want to land a lap because I know there's a better one in here. Actually, I got too greedy there, so I hit the weird little sausage, crooked sausage, is what I call that. Race fans around the world will recognize that. Forevermore. Bit sloppy. Should have time on the table here. Oh, too early. Heartbreaking. We're still up. That was quite nicely lined up until I got oversteer. I think we're getting up to speed quickly enough. Please don't park it. Please, thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Third is very nice because I can plant it and the low revs will just kind of moderate the like aggressiveness of it. It's quite nice. Man, this is such a physical track, it's insane. Tried to be more aggressive, but it actually made me mess up the apex set. Tried to gain some and I lost some. Nope. Too greedy. I think all the speed I need to find in this car is like off throttle rotation and not feeling like I need to get back on the power so soon. Yeah. I think I'm understeering. Days. Still a lot of time on this table though. What about more corner speed? Maybe. Slightly braver on entry and then just roll it through. So if I overslow there, I'm going to get hit by the guy who doesn't want to overslow there. Like I'm maybe apexing a little early. Sort of wondering if I can do that in fourth if I apex it properly. Not sure. No. God damn it. What a mess. What a mess. Still got a lap though. I'm so glad we got the season pass to drive this Ferrari though. Damn. It's definitely feels really alive. Okay. That was rev limit. Little short shift there. Alright, I think we can maybe have a look at a race if I've got the time of day to finish it. Need to make sure... Oh, pay attention. Oh, fuck. I thought I was here. Just scupping myself. Right. Breathe a moment. It doesn't feel too bad. I thought this was going to be... horrible experience. There's obviously at least 2 seconds to find with some skill. Let's see how long we have, and then I'm going to make a decision as to whether we feature a Sebring race. I'm having more fun on this track. I think low downforce setups are my enemy. Yeah, I bought the season pass yesterday because it's had a few pound off in the sale. British pounds. Oh dear. I think that might be GG. All right, let's restart. This is my first restart of the day, so let's do it now. 7. I think there's only 4 right now. So I'm going to be doing the next Sebring, but obviously those are split by driver rank. So I think we'll finish the day's race work with that. When is the next ad break due? 17 minutes. Okay. I think that's okay. Just restarting the game, guys. Bear with me. It takes me like 3 attempts to restart the game sometimes. So I get an error that says error setting video mode. That's a new one. But third time seems to work. Some very mysterious things. There we go. No, error setting video mode, please. Please. I'm going to quit Steam. No, it just says error setting video mode when I launch Le Mans. It might be because I changed to like a full screen configuration because it's only done it recently. And it only happens after I quit. First time loading, not normally. And there we go. Now it works. There are many mysteries that I haven't solved with this particular sim, but at least we can go racing. I'm just grabbing a coffee, guys. Why don't I put on that replay a minute of the slightly crazy Beamer moment, just so we can have a look. As long as there's time for this. Oh my god, what? An hour and 10? Of course, it's because they don't overlap. Yeah, I don't know what it is, honestly. It's because they don't run in parallel, sorry. Hour and 10? It's because it's 90 minutes between sessions. I did miss the start, but that was because I wanted to practice. It's just yeah, it's not every 45, it's every 2 lots of 45, isn't it? Oh, damn it. All right, maybe we just do some laps. The problem is, I'm not a pro member, so I might have to do it. I might have to do a custom lobby. Schedule, yeah. I think my iRacing head will always prevail here. Yeah. Wait, what are those? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, every 90 minutes, not every 45 minutes. That's tricky. Because what happens is I come off Le Mans and it's like, you got to go race in 2 minutes or you got to wait 90 to switch. So it's just what it is. That might be a lobby though. Good morning, Yogi. Hope you're well. Drive clean training. Why not? There you go, guys. Open server. 7 people in it. Let's do a lobby. How long is it since we've had that luxury? Also, we can spectate and put the broadcast on sometime. Perfect. I guess we just do that. I was going to look at the replay of the last race, but there's no pressure to do that. We'll see how it goes. If I've got the energy in an hour, we're doing Sebring. If in half an hour, I've got to call it a day, Sebring takes the first slot of next stream. And at least we know we've done the laps. I do agree with that. Yes, I do agree. I don't know if the numbers support it, but in my mind, we're almost at a point where having both races running in parallel every 45 minutes, that would engage me better with each option. So I would vary it more. The way it's written at the moment, you have to pick your night practice. Fair enough. You have to pick your one of the two to schedule them. You can't. You can flip flop, but you need to do a day's practice on each track. And I don't have that time luxury this minute. Who's driving? There we go. For sure on the lobby race time. Maybe that's an ambition. You never know. Maybe that's an ambition. Because up until this New Year period, maybe the numbers wouldn't have justified that at all. Let me just grab this coffee. Yeah, the arrival of Evo is, well, it's day before birthday, so what, 2 weeks, isn't it? It'll be here in 2 weeks. 2 weeks yesterday. I think there will be an immediate impact across the whole sim racing world, no doubt. But I wonder, because they're bringing it out progressively, whether it will Like, will it be more like a try it and see period, and then people will go back to their main home? And then when the next evolutions come out through summer, it'll... Because I think the free roaming driving sides will be the biggest shift. Oh, dude. I mean, I know it's by no means the same, but at least you'll see just about everybody who streams wanting to day one it, huh? Oh, I don't know if the setup is right. So I guess I choose this one. And make sure that's probably as close as I'm going to get to the fixed setup, right? I actually don't know if it's the same as a fixed. I think I'm going to really enjoy it for being able to come on, choose a car, and just go drive it. Probably not on a racetrack all the time. Early days, if you think about it, it's going to be 5 tracks, a whole bunch of cars, and hopefully really good physics. Right? But it will be hard to say that there's something brand new, different, amazing instantly. I think that's going to need time. But if it feels good, it looks good, and everyone knows the content is coming, interesting. Because it's kind of like it feels a Gran Turismo shaped space with the types of cars, and eventually with the track selection and the road selection. So I think there will be a really cool community element of it. But then I'm thinking on day one, what am I really going to do with it? Like, test 5 tracks and some cars? Like, I don't know. I don't know what my spin on AC Evo would be, to be honest. I mean, obviously everybody wants to go on and chill and drive, but that's not going to be the launch version. That's going to be the eventual version. Whoa. Nice. That went well. Well, I think that's practice done. Right, cold tires. I did really good. Oh, the Nord stuff will be wild, yeah. I'm really tuned into this car right now. I wonder why it feels so much more vacant. Do you get more tire warming in a fixed lobby, or am I just struggling with the cold of night? Force some heat into these brakes and tires. This is going to be like an ice patch here. It just it floats. I feel like I'm on like a bouncy castle. I don't know if I've driven here at night yet. I don't think a daily race has set it at night when I've run it. It looks amazing. Yeah, obviously with the arrival of AC Evo, it'll be tempting to be like, oh, day one, go live, go race it, but remains to be seen, like, how engaging day one launch content is. Like, I don't know, it's interesting. It's almost for me a day not to stream, because the whole world is online when that happens. It's like sometimes pays off to just sit and watch somebody and be like, seems good. But I'm the kind of person that likes to get stuck in and sort of discover it. So there'll always be that temptation. We know how much it's going to be yet. I think the more they develop the car culture, tuning, free roaming element that they've teased, the more it will come into its own. I don't see myself going to it purely for circuit racing, just because I would only do that if I wanted to race cars I can't race elsewhere, for example. Like a classic race or a... I'd love to race like an old Ferrari or something, you know, and get good at that at Brands Hatch. That would be cool. That would be totally opposite to what I do here. Knowing Kunos, yeah, hopefully. No. This isn't very useful practice, to be honest, but... because I'm now learning to drive with like 50% frozen tires. In fact, I don't even know if this setup will warm up the tires enough on standard settings. I think there's more grip on the track, but less grip in the tires right now. Who knows then? Maybe this is like boxing underwater and you get okay at this. And you go back to the other lobby and you're like, ah, on rails. Oh, there he is!
All the plums out there in the chat, look at them go.
That's
They're
Suzuki.
wild. They're crazy.
Dude,
What
thank you
up?
for the raid. You've been going all day. How are your legs still working? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I'm warming up for a maybe Sebring race. Second day back on the rig. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, those who were here before, Dan Suzuki, go follow him. Lovely, lovely guy.
What's up, Frankie?
Thank you, Seven. So this is actually a public practice server. Turns out it's at night with very cold tires. So yeah, this is a bit of
What's up,
enlightenment for me.
Frankie?
Thank you guys, welcome in. It's great to see you. Balkan, hey dude. Balkan is like my,
What's up,
I'll tune in
Frankie?
early in the morning and see Balkan live. So good to see you, buddy. Another Frank, thank you for the follow. Thanks, guys. So I might, in light of the raid, I might stick around and do one race at Sebring. I've spent the morning at Le Mans and mostly fighting this Ferrari, which I love. I bought it yesterday, the season pass, but as much as I love it, I'm not quite getting good yet. I'm sure you know the feeling. Did anyone try the competitive event today at Imola? Welcome in, everyone. Thanks so much for the raid. Huge help to the channel. Thank you, guys. I'm going to chill out and say hello to everybody. I am 2 seconds off the pace of whoever's in here. So I still got some work to do. If you're new to the... You know, let me shut up and just, you know, pay attention for a minute. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you. Kay Nielsen, thank you for the follow.
What's up, Frankie?
Good to see you guys. This is my second day back in the sim rig after 6 months away. because I stuffed my back on my old pedal set and had to take a fair old break. Mid-30s crisis. But I've got some SimLab pedals. I ordered them over New Year. And miraculously, they got shipped in good time. Yeah, I see you, Iceman. I see you. And now I'm just kind of remembering what it feels like to go racing again. And getting used to a new brake pedal. So I've got all the excuses in the world ready. When the truth is, you know, it's mainly just driver error. But we'll get there, guys. We'll get there. How were Dan's races today? I don't know if he's jumped off to like cool off, but I've got to wait 10 minutes still. By the way, guys, might as well let you know while you're here. Over on the YouTube front, I do stream on YouTube. But the main thing I do is make cinematic stuff like this. I'm not going to show it all here, but this is all made in like iRacing, the Mon Ultimate. And I do it for myself and I do it for like organized race events and stuff. If you want to go see a little bit of that, that's probably better content than me sat in a sim rig, to be honest. You know, before you get too invested either way. Just giving you the alternate option, all right? But yeah, I make these over on the YouTube channel, so feel free to check it out anytime. Hey, Soccer, I'm trying to get sim racing set up and PC. Any suggestions? That's one for chat. LMU and iRacing. You need a solid CPU and probably at least a 30 series graphics card to be safe.
What's up, Frankie?
I'm only saying that because I went from a 20 series to a 30 series and I still run everything fairly low to be safe. I would run it higher, but I just keep giving myself like new errors when I do. So, but yeah, I mean, for that money, I reckon you'd be fine. You could probably get like a 40 series, but then how much sim racing experience do you have? So I'm on a base T300. It's not that strong a wheel. It's not even a direct drive. I would love to upgrade it in the future. That's my next like thing to think about. But I have upgraded to load cell pedals twice now. New set from SimLab, which I love. So for that money, surely you could get a 40 series package, like a computer set, and have enough for like, oh, I don't know. Because you're going to spend a couple of K on sim equipment if you're really going for it. But yeah, I don't know. How much have you raced? Would it be your first ever like build? Because then maybe you could go light on the sim racing kit, get a really good base system, and then upgrade your kit as your budget evolves, you know? Keep launching the game and it should load. Make sure not to switch game focus. Okay, thank you. That's the error I'm getting. That's fine. I can live with that. I'm just going to watch a bit of the last race replay because we got squeezed by a beamer in kind of a comedy fashion. I just want to see how that looked. Can anyone remember what lap that was? Basically, we started from the back because I invalidated qualifying. And I had good pace, and I was like, this is the comeback race. And then we got stuck between a BMW and a wall. Played racing games like F1, 24, GT7, ACC. You probably don't need to go mad on the sim racing equipment side then. Like entry-level Moser or like one tier up Moser, like what is it, 5 and 9? And there's like 2 or 3 brands you could probably pick from. Then you could get a wheel set for closer to like $1,000 to $1,500. But like, I spent 2 years on this Thrustmaster T300 and Thrustmaster load cells, for example. It's not by any means far down equipment. Like, everything can be upgraded. I would love to try direct drive though. I think that's got to be where I go next. I'm just like wrestling this T300 until it falls off in my hands. Holy loud. So this was the from the back. I think this was like a split 3 from the back situation. Top tip at Le Mans, don't invalidate your quality lap. Something weird happened here. This was it. So he's tapping the brake, I think. And then we move over, and I kind of picked the wrong side, right? It's not entirely like a... I assume I just picked the side he didn't think I would ever go and started to come across. But this bent my suspension, and that was the race, basically. I had to... I don't think he saw me doing that. And then I'm overcompensating, and I actually turned back into him. So my hitting the wall panic kind of sent me back into him, which I kind of created my own problem in the end. But because you can see he jumps away the moment he realized what happened. I just don't think he knew I was there. And I don't think I went the right way. There were many mistakes made. Yeah, I could go back to borderless mode, but full screen seems to make it run pretty well for me, so... It's one of those, like, choose your battle. Anyway, that wasn't as dramatic as it was in the car. That was terrifying in the cockpit. And I think I spent the rest of the race basically not working out how to deal with this BMW. The slightly wonky car. Right, has everyone like settled in with GT3? Like, have you found a car that you like just pick up and drive? I'm hoping like Ferrari's gonna be that for me at the moment, but I'm definitely a bit, just a little bit shit. Let's be honest. I'm getting there. I'm having to make up for a lot of like user error, you know, basic mistake stuff. Now I can say I've only been on it for 2 days as an excuse, and then in a week I need to like, you know, not have that excuse. Okay, we're nearly there. And we've got to deal with LMP2s in this one. Oh, there is an Imola sprint. There is an Imola sprint. That's doing okay. Okay, I got two ways to go. And I got to choose now. I've got to wait 45 minutes to race at Sebring. Or we could have a 20-minute blast of Imola. What do you reckon? Am I telling you to buy the game and start playing it? Yes. I'm just going to say yes, because I think that's what you want to hear. Yes. Just be prepared to be setting it up for a while. It doesn't always play nice like first load. It takes a bit of love. Oh man, all the races. I'm not going to do Spa. You have to practice Spa to death because everyone's good at Spa. Do you reckon we can roll Imola? 20 minutes. You do need a fresh coffee, though. If you haven't got a fresh coffee, what are you thinking? Like, you should no, don't unfollow. I can't afford it. All right, Imola Sebring. Imola Sebring. I'd have to go off muscle memory from like iRacing for Sebring, so I don't know if it's gonna shock me. You guys can influence this right now if you want to. Imola is fun. Hey Tom, good to see you. I think you were Tom over on Twitch, weren't you? I see you on YouTube right now. I know, I got an idea. I got 20 minutes to make my mind up. So we register. We take the Ferrari there. Can I use a coach setup here? And if in 20 minutes... No, I know what you meant, LJ. I got you. If in 20 minutes, I'm like at the point of tears driving laps of Imola. Right, the thing to think about is, this is going to be maybe a 2-split race. It's going to be a competitive one, all right? So I'm really going to like, I'm going to feel it if I'm not up to speed. I feel like the vibe's been good for LMU this year. I've seen Dan obviously is rated in, like he's gone live with it. I've seen Balkan stream it. I feel like there's just a bit more good like energy going on here. I was streaming 6 months ago of early days LMU and I was having a really good time, but feels like there's a bigger pool of people kind of enjoying it, especially at this time of day. Yeah, I started out on Gran Turismo. I was a Gran Turismo Sport like controller player. And I met some buddies who all clicked together and started making community races. And then they kind of like were my stream basis when I started just live streaming. Those guys would just rock up every day and make it happen. And then I've had 2 massive gaps of not sim racing, and then I've come back each time hoping I'll, you know, get my act together. So, and this year I promised myself I'd come on earlier, I'd get it done, unless my work day is gonna, you know, mean I can't. So we're kind of building the account back up. That's the way I see it anyway. I'm learning to drive again. Actually learning to drive again. Like, I would benefit from hours more practice than I have. Oh, I love this track. Can you hit? Oh yeah, cold tires. Can you hit curbs? Seems like it. One of those like wild sausage curbs. .143.2. Why is this practice session ending? That ain't gonna help me. I got 3 minutes. I can do a cold tire lap and a medium lap. I also don't know how much you can like. I know nothing. Right, this setup has 7s on the TC. Interesting. gonna trust the setup first. They leave ABS at 11. Okay. What do people think about the race control, like, subscription end of stuff? Does it seem like it's worth it? Like, are people really, like, picking up on that? I've seen a fair few live racers, like, taking part in the competitions. I think I might be able to get on board with this one. A few laps. What is it? So if you want to do any of the 4 like competitive season races, which evolves like every week, I think. It's like 6 weeks of competition. You have to subscribe to that tier. Like it's like 1 level up. And it means like, so you could go racing at Imola today as part of that series, and it's like a championship over 6 weeks. So if I like competitive stuff, it sounds good. And there's nearly like 1,000 drivers signed up for the current one, assuming they all participate. It looks all right. Yeah, I guess if you... The thing in LMU is there's not masses and masses and masses of content. It's quite concentrated, so I think you would get up to speed pretty quick. Like, I could have used this to practice for the main event. And the rookie... I think... Is it called like the rookie series? No. I'm gonna have no idea what my pace is before this session ends. Do you think there'll be another one? Oh my life. That's gonna take some nerve. Damn. Rip. All right. 13 minutes. Let's see if there's another session and maybe we just picked the wrong one. Okay. Does anyone get the can't join thing straight after a previous server? Maybe I just gotta wait. Hey chat, any suggestions for soundtrack? I want to change the playlist. I think I've hit the end of the dance throwback playlist. So Sebring's looking good. It's a couple of splits. I've got to wait so long for this. I think I'm going to go to Sebring. I think I want to spend more time on Imola. We were getting a good run there before. And I can just register and then we'll be racing in like 30. I didn't register for Imola, did I? I don't know if you can do that. Switch due to ads? Yeah, I really don't like the Twitch ad system. In fact, I should probably just turn them off. But then everyone who joins gets ads. Which way is the lesser evil? I don't know which way to go with it. What I can do for now, though, while loads of you are here, is kill them off for this stream. Bear with me, guys. So we've got 20 minutes for the next set, so yeah.
What's up, Frankie?
Ads are off for the rest of the stream because there's plenty of people in here now. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you for the follow. Hey, D Burns. Thank you. Welcome in. All right, to Sebring. I wanted to flirt with Imola, but I can tell I need a bit longer. So I'm going to go to the bumpy side of life. There we go. Oh yeah, playlist. Let's put this guy on and see what we get. Oh, this is a really wicked remix of this song. You have to be on Twitch to hear this, obviously. But... why am I loading into Imola? I'm so stupid today. I should have made more coffee. Wait, I'm looking at Sebring. I don't know how he did that. Let's try again. I'm literally looking at Sebring. I don't think that was me. I think I've just confused the system. I just hacked my way into Imola. All right, try again. I need to, yeah, there we go. I'm literally staring at an Imola screen, not noticing. What's the first big race of the year? It's going to be what, Daytona 24? Does anything come before? Only like the Michelin Pilot week before, but unlike the All Master affair, which is amazing. I think the real life 24 Daytona is one of the most exciting dates on the calendar. It's one of my favorite. And then Bathurst is usually this end of the year, but I feel like lately that's changed. Hold up. It is fixed out here. Okay. Has anyone done the Sebring event and knows what kind of fuel we're running here? Curious. Good pit exit, brother. He wouldn't have known. You've got no vision. But like, especially like me, if you don't have a triple. It's just that crunch. I'm just gonna hope we're not damaged. I need to get on track. I was a couple of seconds off the leaders before. I haven't dealt with the LMP2 traffic yet. That's gonna spice this up no end. I have memories of months ago getting absolutely shafted by... Whoa, 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 whoa. If I return to garage quick enough, you guys won't see it. It's fine. It's a brutal pit exit. No excuses, but... I find the cold tires first last corner. See what? Thank you. Exactly. Hey, Carton. You'll be attending the 12-hour this year? What date is the 12? Is that around a similar time? This track must be insane to visit. It kind of looks like the infield is like a festival. Because they sometimes pack everything into like a weekend where it's like IMSA's running one day, WEC runs the next day, like what the WEC stuff. Like, it's crazy. How do you... I can't comprehend how you organize that many race team series and regulations in one weekend. I don't think you're a Porsche. I'm very confused. How late did this guy join? I literally just reset to garage. That's an LMP2 in disguise, basically. If you're wondering why there's a Porsche-looking rocket ship, that's just a an unloaded car. That's the sort of thing I've got to deal with this race. Alright, we got this. Mid-March. That's pretty soon. I think the start of the year is my favorite time for live races. It tends to bleed off by like late summer. I'll be watching some Daytona 24. Wish they'd do something about that. What, the whole all-in-one weekend thing, yeah. I wonder where that, like, comes from. Seems like a very practical thing to do, rather than anything else. Alright, we're going, we're rolling. Extra long stream today, but thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I think if Dan had raided 10 minutes later, you might have just missed me because I started early today. But we're going to try and kick Sebring. Oh, the placeholder Porsche. Sorry. I thought you meant this cheaping weekend. You could have a placeholder LMP, wouldn't it? Yeah. You know, obviously no placeholder would be nice. Maybe just the Porsche with a giant oversized spoiler and front wing, like a bad body kit, and you know that it's a performance, you know, class above you. Or like a police alarm, like, light on it. Siren, not alarm. Actually, I think all LMPs should have a warning light on them. Firstly, to expect anything, and secondly, so that the GT3 is like, get a stark reminder that they're arriving. Imagine how annoying that would actually be. Like, I'm saying that non-seriously, but imagine how annoying that would be. Just permanent flashing lights. I mean, that already kind of is the case in some lobbies, I guess. Oops. Don't quite know how to take this yet. I think I prefer high rolling speeds. And just waiting to get on the throttle. I think that's working for me. I'm still off the pace though. I think I'm overslowing there. Oh no. And there goes half a second. That guy wasn't getting out of that in a hurry. Can I do this in fourth? Don't know if it's worth it. This is such a... I'm glad I chose this in the end. This is such a great track. Start wider, you mean? For the final corner? Or just less of the apex? I actually don't know the ideal line through that last corner. I'm a complete Sebring, like, newbie. It's one of the few tracks I, like, just had never raced, ever, like, anywhere. I like Bahrain, too. Because I never raced F1. Oh, that's not gone well. That's not gone well. People can do that in the race. That would be pretty ideal. I need to follow someone into the final corner who knows what they're doing. Wider entry? Interesting. I always want to cut in. That's a bit wide. But the theory, I get the theory. That was probably a bit ambitious. Probably need to pinch it in a bit and then, you know, and try it. Again, I think I'm too early there. I can apex that later. I will say, in a not sponsored, just paid for these way, these Simlab pedals are very, very cool. I grabbed the XP1 2 set, and I absolutely adore them. Unfortunately, it means I'm relearning how to brake, but worth it. You're recommending 4th gear T1? Thank you. I've been totally indecisive there. Yeah, if you want to driving school me, I don't mind the backseat and stuff for now, because Rusty doesn't even describe it. I may not, you know, log every comment. Holy cow, steady. Thank you for the misclick on YouTube. I appreciate the sub. Cheers, dude. I need to turn my YouTube alerts back on. People are over there. I appreciate it. I only started YouTube last year. And I mainly use it for cinematic stuff, but we do host live stuff over on YouTube now, so people can watch where they're happy. Damn, I thought he was gonna go. He hasn't gone. Okay, fair enough. Well, it was patient. I appreciate the patience. I thought he was gonna send it. Why are all the practice servers out of sync? This is gonna... It should have been 4th. This is gonna run out way before. I literally might as well go join another one. And then I can actually read your guys' advice as well. Oh, no. What? What? Has it registered me for Imola? God damn it. I thought I wasn't. I'm on Imola as well? Whoops. Okay. I need to think fast. I thought I'd not registered for this. I'm losing my mind today. How long's the race? Massive rating. There's a cone hanging on the fence. That's your apex for T1. That's cool. 22-minute race. I could jam this and go straight into Sebring, but is it going to be too close? I've made a huge mistake. This starts in 18 minutes. I don't think I'm going to get away with that, am I? I thought I'd unregistered Imola. I've completely shafted myself here. Thanks, Cartoon. Thanks for the Twitch follow as well. Appreciate it. Like, I literally might as well show up and quit here. But I don't get to practice if I do. I'll just take the hit. Whatever. Free donated driver rating. Roll up. Oh my god. I sort of wish I could unregister before quali. Oh wow. Oh wow. It's not been a smooth day. We'll roll with it. All right, let's have a practice server that hopefully isn't about to close. So let's pick a quiet one. For Sunset Corner, try breaking closer to the wall. So starting out close isn't a bad idea. Okay, but then, so it's like a super late apex. So yeah, I think someone mentioned more like a V apex earlier. Maybe more like that. Let's keep an eye on the lap times as well, so I can guess fuel. Oh god. This is where we take someone out. No, we're good. Yeah, if I seem rusty and confused, that is absolutely true. So bear with us. So there's like a couple of schools of thought on the final corner. That's fine. I think I know how I like to enter that final corner. Slightly narrower in, but I think then I'm staying too narrow. Either way, I'll try and bring you guys some kind of so that if I apex early and then let it run out, and then make I'm too narrow now. Going back to school. I see the cone. I was too early. Okay, I see it. This is going to be like cold tires off the line kind of a race, because This track is a beast on cold tires. So I guess that final corner is down to how and where you brake. Like, if you've got control, like real control under braking, you can maybe afford to start wider. If you're like me, you'll probably never come back to the apex. Like, you'll just stay out in the crowd. Okay, that nearly worked. That felt too late, but it actually nearly worked. So it's 2 minutes plus a lap. So divide the race time in half. We should be close for fuel. Ish. Ish. I don't like doing maths when I'm driving. I think warm tires, that would have been good. Right. My biggest worry is just sending it into that final corner. Jay Houston, thanks for the YouTube sub. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. I'm gunning for 500 on that channel. And now that LMU is playing really nicely for me, we should get back to making films from the game, which would be cool. Was that line a little better? I did that thing where you're not overthinking, but it also means I can barely remember what I did. So as long as it's working. I freaking love learning how to drive again, man. I swear I have more fun when I'm bad. I don't know if that makes any sense. But... I guess you just get that little reward from, like, when you actually nail it for once. I need to be careful there. I start accelerating and I'm nowhere near out of that corner. It's crazy how much time you need to give the tires, isn't it? Like, you've just got to be so careful. Because I'm understeering. And I think, I feel like I scrubbed my tires so badly in my first race today where they were still cold. And they never came back to me that way. Like, I sort of killed them before they had a chance. This has good potential though. It's not a great lap, but getting there. Yeah, Happy New Year to everybody who's come over from Dan's channel as well, by the way. I hope you're all having a really good, you know, in a good frame of mind, whatever you're doing. Oh, joining and leaving? Yeah. Do you know, since I turned the text chat off, I haven't noticed as much stuttering. That could be a coincidence. I haven't felt the stutters, or maybe people just aren't joining. I don't know. Okay. It's almost race time. I've just donated a whole sack of driver rating at Imola, because apparently I'm still registered there by accident. It's been an unfortunate series of events. But... the brighter news is we're starting to understand this place a little bit. .3 off current lobby. I'm sure in the race there'll be like 201ers and 2 minuters. But, I might be wrong though. Don't take that as like guaranteed advice. I might have just got lucky. Oh, I stuffed that so badly. I'm just starting to get used to the braking and oversteer kind of mid-engine vibe. Maybe it's because there's more downforce at this track, but let's try 7s. That's not the ideal line. Okay, if I can just kick in a little, like, light on the brakes, we'll have that. Unfortunately, what I'm doing instead is making the car understeer at the point I need to be slightly oversteering. So, a little bit of a losing battle there, but... Man, I'm going to get so into this race, and then I'm going to have to remember that LMP2s are about to join the party. I'm going to so, like, easily forget that. I love multi-class, but it's been a while. It's very tricky to follow. It's like the widest car on earth, the default car. They'll remind you. Yeah, the first one, at least the first one should be the leader. The worst is when instead it's a car that like binned it and is playing catch up. That's the one you want to watch out for. Please don't run into me here. Loads and loads of track there. There's more time. Those that don't quali, yeah. Oh my god, filter them forward. I know what you mean. It just wouldn't be spicy, would it? Alright, one last dive here. This will be my race for the day, guys. I've been on for longer than I planned, but very grateful to do that. Alright. Get off track. So after this, if you know a channel that's worthy of sending the love on, then let me know. How long do we have? Six whole minutes. Okay. I've really hit weird practice timings today. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around post-raid, because it's very rare I get the opportunity to interact with this many people. So super grateful, guys. I didn't butcher my registration for this, at least. And this is just a beginner set, so 20 minutes again, I'm guessing. Should be quite a short and sweet. Wait, hang on. Is it? That seems very short for a multi-class, right? I guess so. Same length as Le Mans. So we're what, like 10 laps of racing? And we did get a lot of follows. Thank you, guys. Dan has always been amazing if he sees us online. So I have a lot of love for Dan and the channel. Right. Guys, I'm going to go get probably a water or something because I've run out of coffee now. If you watch this channel at all, you'll know I've always tried to get a good cup of coffee going before I race. The coffee's probably better than the racing, but we'll try and level that up this year. I'll try and balance it a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna take like 2 minutes away from stream, and then we're good to go racing. I'm gonna leave it on my little cinematic video just for 2 minutes. So enjoy that for a second, and I'll be right back. Hey, yo. Right. We need to edge our way into the world of silver. I've seen a lot of, I would say people I recognize and watch on the sim racing streaming side. They're all roughly in that like pool. So I think over this year, I want to get back up there. Probably quite glad to be a bronze right now, just to, it probably reflects my actual pace at the moment, but. So we've got probable second, third split coming up, I reckon. I'm going to guess third. So good to see these numbers, guys. Like 200 to 300 races. This was like, it was definitely nowhere near this last time I was running these lobbies. All right. Goal number 1. Keep it on the track. These cold tires are going to absolutely destroy me. Number 2, keep away from the damn... Do you think the LMP2s get round in time? 20 minutes? Maybe once? Like maybe one pass by? It's got to be close. LMU's really popped off with the GT3 introduction. Everybody I've ever watched basically on racing side of streaming in the last 2 months, I've seen them come and try it out. Even people who previously like didn't seem overly, they seemed pretty happy where they were, put it that way. I think it surprised people how much fun this is. How late did you try and register? So you have to register at least like a minute or two before the actual... It's weird. It opens 45 minutes early. You have to register in that window. No kidding, really. I never knew if Ollie had given it a test run. That's someone I'll watch, especially on like special event stuff. I'm a very quiet watcher of people. Like, I very rarely actually, you know, say hi in streams and stuff. You'll often catch me just like sat in a room, quiet, like watching on the quiet while I'm doing stuff. This is just practice. So let's practice a cold pit lane. My iRacing brain. I keep turning off the emitter. There we go. Speaking of iRacing, I do race there too, if you don't know, but I haven't raced this season yet. I'm starting here. You're looking ahead at the next one then. So Race Pro only exists if it's one slot ahead. So you'll be looking at the 6 PM slot, I believe. But yeah, unless you just need a refresh, yeah. Hopefully Vertex got you covered. I'd much rather Vertex was right than me. Because my news is not good news. Right, let's say cold tires, grid start, rolling start. Do you find you can swap okay? Because I think that might be where I start to think about going. I haven't tried iRacing on this break yet, but I think I've got it set where I'll be pretty happy. Oh dear. That's not that corner. The only faff is on streaming, you're like, change stream game, change title, change stream game, you know? It's not a good strat for casual streaming. My inherent laziness gets in the way of that. I need to... I was gonna say, I need to start hiring mods that are willing to do that every damn time. I think I'd want to put anyone through that. And no, I've never hired mods before. I've always had very kind volunteer mods. There we go. Okay. Let's stay valid, right? Let's make it happen. Streaming, yeah, I think I've seen someone do it, and they've done it quite well. I think it was Lentillion or someone. They managed to hot between the two, and it kind of worked. But oh no, we're split 5. This got stacked. I guess less cars per class in this one. All right, let's go. Oh, I have to do the TC, don't I? Damn, that's a pain. So 7-7 all round for now. There's probably a difference here with all the bumps, but hey, we'll roll with it. Still going. We got the raid from Dan Suzuki, so I thought it would be a shame to it'd be a shame to drop off after that. Also, Twitch have updated something pretty cool, which means they now count like a raid audience towards like channel growth, so a raid can help you lift your account over a month. So if you're having a good month and you get exposed to some new people, it actually does make a difference now. They used to discount it Unless they've changed it again. Right, this isn't a quali lap, correct? This is a long out lap. To be fair, with these tires being so cold, it makes very little difference. I don't think grinding is the word though, because what I accidentally did was enter the Imola race and failed to unregister, despite at one point I sure I checked. I'm going mad, honestly. So I just donated a whole packet of driver and safety ranking to that lobby without even turning up. That's how you do it, guys. Charitable as always. First race at Sebring in 2025 there. It's not the line. Okay, the wide line is probably not it. I have to be careful then. It doesn't ping it in practice, but I think it just tried to ping me for it then. Alright, take it a little easy, because this ain't a lap. There we go. Oh no. Massive spike of rotation then. Funny, as soon as I start a quali lap, everything goes south, but we've held this one. Come on. Apparently I've forgotten how wide my car is. Looks like we get 2 laps. No, massive understeer. Okay, next lap. Let's just get this one down. Let's go wider there so I can approach this in a straight line. How much? Oh no, that's a cut there. That would be invalid if that was quick. How much can you run wide, do you think? Is it okay, or do I just lose the lap? Alright, it's a valid lap. It's not a 203. Why does that fuel thing... it's... anyway. It's so off-putting. Oh, I nearly got stuffed then by the ABS over the bumps. Okay, this is a good opportunity to go quicker though. Let's have it. Too deep. Oh, you plum. Just had to break a touch earlier, and I forgot. Oh well, it's not over. Okay, I can go wider than that, I guess. We can tease it out in the race. I don't know how much time I've got here, though. Oh, it's about the same. Alright, kept inside the top 10. I think there was potential to improve there, but... Hey, I'm not complaining. Man, I do really feel like a rookie still. Like, so much to process now that we're back. So there's 9 LMP2s. Oh, please don't... Yeah, they've all qualified. Beautiful. $20 splits. 20 splits. Okay. If I put 10 to 11 laps of fuel, that should be loads from the setup menu, right? Because the setup menu is never quite right. This is fantastic. I hope I have enough free days to keep coming on a bit early, because... I mean, what a great way to spend a day if I can. Just fuel, I guess. Surely 11 laps predicted is more than enough, right? It's insane, isn't it? That's like 400 drivers. What's great is the silver races, because nobody had their ranking up. Silver safety races, we're always just deadly quiet, even though the combos were cool. So it's good to see those are going as well, like Imola. That was populated. I could have done Imola if I'd had my act together. But at least we got time to practice this, so that, you know, when I've been in turn 3, we can at least say I rehearsed beforehand. It is 20 minutes, right? How do I check? 20-minute race. I'm going to go generous on fuel. All right, sweet. And 767. Reduce the cart a little bit. I'll leave that on 11 for now because I'm not really noticing a massive difference. Let's do this. P9. Oh, there's only 10 GT3, so we're kind of back of the field. There's only one way to go from here. Why do I feel like this is going to be the jumpiest start in the world? I can't catch up because some guy's not doing his job. Please don't give me a false start. Oh my god, please. I swear, I'll throw my wheel out the window if I get a false start for that. Alright. Oh, guys. You can do this, I believe. Alright, clean start, let's go. Expect chaos. Damn, these tires are frosty as well. I know this corner. Expect anything. Wow, okay, we're good, we're good. Let's roll. One down. Luckily. Did not get tagged on the rejoin. Alright, say your prayers, guys. We're good. Let's go, let's go. Now it's down to me not to fuck it up. What is this LMP doing? This is what I mean. Alright, just stay up there and everything will be fine. This guy is sending it, so I kind of didn't want to get collected. Also, my cold tires said, nah, you ain't doing that anyway. No grip, no grip. Yeah, everyone's a bit stop-starty at the beginnings. Especially when you drop a couple of split levels. Alright, we're in touch. We've avoided every drama, but there's still this corner to go. Not optimal. For the second race running, I've got slightly bent steering. God damn, I thought I was gonna just, you know, roll past that and then whack. Good job, man. I think I just need to pre-bend the steering to the right, so then after lap 1 I have straight steering again. Because, holy crap, that's 2 races in a row. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm gonna soldier on despite it. But I think it's gonna get difficult. That was a rip. That was literally the highest speed barrier hit I could have achieved. So my stability on acceleration is now all over the shop. You can probably see, even without having the wheel in front, how much movement I've got now. No, I can't believe I've done that. I've just given myself such a crutch now. GG. Oh well, traffic. Oh no. What a fucking wild card. Cheers, mate. The widest corner on the track and he still found me. Still seems to be holding everyone up, so... Whoa, I have got zero traction. Zero traction with this crooked suspension. Oh my god. This is going to be a hard 15 minutes. Maybe if I turn right enough times, I'll accidentally straighten out the steering column and we'll be good. It's a close grid as well. I really didn't need to handicap myself this time. This is the exact issue I had at Le Mans. I've got a 10 degrees to the left wheel. So I'm going to be scrubbing all the way down the straight. Where are we at? 8th. I'm really determined to fight despite this though. Like, I don't want that to be the end of my race. I'm gonna be stubborn. Chances of death have massively increased though. Come on, guys, have a fight. Have a fight. Oh, it's so unpredictable now. Come on. Come on. Oh. So frustrated. So loose now. I think I can brake later there. Make sure there's no, like, half gap there. Those two corners, you don't really get to share the road without one of you getting scuffed, so... Oh, is that a trailing car? Yeah. Just having to overslow now just to get the car back under me. I cannot believe I whacked the wall. Oh, my fight's gonna be Chunky Beamer behind. I've got nothing. Oh man, he did the same. Whew. Feels like as I wear more into the race with the crooked steering, it's just going to become a bit more of a mountain to keep the car planted. So I imagine these front tires don't like me very much anymore. Also, turning right is hilarious because I need like a pulley system to get all the rotation. Oh, god damn it. Can we have some action in the GT field, please? I think I'm literally the only car that's hit anything. Nah, this corner is a daydream away now. God damn it. So every right turn, just gonna do a pit entry deliberately. Definitely planned. Man, I actually want to repair, but what good will that do me? Hey, Jojo. Oh, man, this race. Alright, music back on. I'm going to be the car that has to deal with the LMP. It's terrible, man. As of the last 5 minutes, I drove myself into a barrier. Now I've just driven myself into the pit lane. But it was that or not at all. It was that or death. I should probably just retire the car. I'm thinking about it. Because that has now put me into LMP territory, but I've got a broken steering wheel, basically, as a result of hitting a wall. So my car only wants to turn left. And I've just spun out into the pit lane. So yeah, it's going well. No DNFs. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, that corner and the one coming up. What might help me out is if the LMP2s do a terrible job of getting ahead of everyone. That's my secret weapon now. It doesn't look like that's what's happening. It looks like... Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like it's coming my way instead. When it rains. I can heartily recommend not damaging your steering. If you learn anything from watching me right now, make that the bare minimum. It's the yellow. Because this corner has become a thing of the past as well. All right, we're round. Yeah, I'm starting to slide mid-corner, but here we go. We have drama. Now, if your McLaren's as broken as my Ferrari, I think I've gone through like 5 Ferraris since I bought the season pass. Then it's on. Maybe he can't turn left and I can't turn right. That would be a cool battle of the ages. I'm just slightly too stubborn to brake that little bit early, which would save me a lot of headache. Uh-oh. I have 0 steering input, but it worked out. Man, I didn't want to wash out on them. P2, P3. Okay, that Maka looks like he slowed. A heroic P9 in the making here. I don't think anyone has crashed in GT3. I always damage my car in the clean races. Like self-sabotage. Gotta stop doing that. I think he is joining my suffer club. Let's go. That's 2 of us, guys. Let's roll together. My God, I'm having to go down to 3rd just to make it behave. I do find it really unusual that we have multi-class with not enough time for the whole field to get lapped. I do think that could be improved. Like this surely is worthy of a half an hour, right? God, this feels horrible. I didn't... Sorry, didn't think you were going to go that way. If that felt intentional, it wasn't. There you go. Maybe that wasn't the racing line in his mind, so maybe that was fair. Sorry, buddy. Do you think he expected me to stay right there because of the next corner? Because I always, like, by habit, tend to go middle or wide there. That could be a me problem, you know? Any good yellows? It's only LMPs that are dying here. Yeah, it's not like I didn't suddenly move across them, did I? In my mind, I was always going to go that way. Holy cow, there's a Ferrari in the wall. That car is chewing tires right now. P8. Oh, there's the 1 lap to go. Yeah, I see it. I did not see that at Le Mans, I can tell you. Thank you. Thank you for not going wide there. If he'd gone outside, I'd have been in a world of pain. Yeah, I find it a bit odd that only half the GT field almost crosses over with the LMPs. So if you're a GT leader, you kind of get to avoid all this. And if you're a GT having a rougher race, you get maximum traffic. So it kind of capitalizes whatever situation you're in. I need to get this car over the line. Come on. Come on. Hey, come back another day, guys, when I'll hopefully show some degree of car control again. We'll get there. DNF for the Ferrari. Anyone else? I saw a yellow. Oh. Just the LMP. Well, I think we finished ahead of where we started despite the absolutely moronic wall tap. All right. We'll do better. If I had a crew chief right now, they'd be saying, fuck it and go home. Oh my god, today I have absolutely butchered my account. That's okay. Was there anything replayable? I don't think so. It was a really clean race. Like, credit to these guys. They're all running 203s. Look at that. Damaged, damaged car, and I'm only half a second off the best laps of the field. I could have been anywhere in that race, all the way up to second. That's crazy. Oh well. One day, things will hook up and work. Today wasn't that. I guess, curious how much we lost from the Imola mess up. We're okay. I don't actually know if it cost me or whether the Imola one is still running. I have no idea. That Imola should have finished, but who knows? Let's have a look. Yeah, I took a massive hit anyway for the NA result, but it'll be fine. I hope everyone enjoyed their driver rating donations. On another day, I think we'll be back up near silver. Touch more talent, maybe. Let's see. Let me just see if there's a raid to go tonight. It's nice to send it on if I can. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. I know many of you came from a Dan raid. Good of you to stick around. I may take a weekend off. That's my own stream. Mute. Because I've had a couple of days on, and if I run too many days in a row, I will get worse before I get better. So I'll probably take a day off. Who's playing Le Mans right now? But glad to have you here. Thank you. Very grateful for it. Ibex. Wait, Dare is on? Go watch Dare. He's rapid. Is it Dara? I don't think you pronounce it Dare. I think I'm being thick. Dara McCormack. How do you say his name properly? Subsy, you're catching me on the way out, buddy. I hope you're doing good. thank you everyone for good times today. Loads of people are on Le Mans. So we're going to raid on to Dara. Go and watch somebody dialed in, all right? And I'm hoping in the next week or two, we'll start dialing it in too. But it's going to take some time and patience, as you can tell if you watch some of today. Thank you, new followers. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, everyone who's been watching throughout before that as well. Sending on the raid now. That's a stream. We did an extra race with the raid. Hope you enjoyed hanging out while you did. It's been good to meet you all. Thanks for the Sebring tips as well. You broke the mic. You broke the mic. Thank you for the plum. We'll see you in their stream. Yeah, you missed. I'm sorry. You missed. Slim chance I'll be on tomorrow. Most likely back in the new week. Like Monday, Tuesday. So, hop in. Come and have a chill time. Hopefully we'll all race each other sometime soon. I'm going to stick a cinematic on, then we're raiding into Dara. So I'll see you later, guys. Peace out.